wouldn't. I stuck your social suicide. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still missing one again. Which one am I missing? Frenchie. Yeah. Such your social service. Why did I not download the proper one? Why did I not download the proper one? What the heck? Okay, good. Suicide. Today I wanna die. Didn't restart the phone. We'll see what it gives if I don't restart the phone. Oh, let's go. Good. Good. Keep it. Let's go. Don't blink. Oh, wrong phone. Before, I'm just gonna be answering some couple of texts. Demain, je pense. It's me. Fucking hugs. Mais seriously, seriously, what topping? Cause I might steal a couple slice of your pie, your pizza pie, of your pie. Your pizza pie. Your pizza pie. So now what we have to do is don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well. So guys are having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Doing glorious 7. Again. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well. So guys are having a wonderful day. Look at the weather. beautiful. I need a monster. We have a peach keen. Zdrovia. Cold from the fridge. The playthrough, as always. Today, on this 8th June 2026, I'm gonna have a good day, I think. I'm in a bit of a weird mood, but yeah. I'm in a bit of a weird mood, we'll talk about that. But for now, what the focus is the tower till 8, and then I start filming. So 6 minutes. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Je sais même pas c'est quoi. Raconte. My God. My God. You're opening my eyes to a new world of pizza. Grazie mille. Grazie mille. Grazie mille. Good? Good? Nice. Just like my father. Yeah. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. And I texted Mads, she was going through depression, so I was like, let's get some pizza. And then she started talking to me about pineapple and ham on the pizza, and I was like, ugh. So then she's like, I'm like, okay, well, can you please choose something else? She's like, I'll take a Canadian pie or a pizza. Canadian topping, I don't know what that is. But she's explaining to me, as long as she doesn't think about what she's going through is good. Do I care about what's in a Canadian pie? Oh, maybe. If it's good, yes, but it's not good, possibly not. So, cheers, as they say. Salud. Oh, that's good stuff. Peach Keen is the way to go. Always have been the way to go. So good. My father talks to me. J'en ai fait une il y a pas longtemps. Samedi. J'en ai fait une samedi. Mais merci quand même. Merci quand même. Father's like, bring some clothes. We'll wash them. Because my mom said, oh, I don't know if he's washing himself. And talking about them whilst, it's my parents. I'm in a weird mood because I do feel guilty about the situation. For example, my father, like I said, he dropped the phone. I was pissed at him because he was getting on my case because it's like, oh well, you don't have a phone case. See what I did there? And yeah, and it was getting on my case of you know, what not to do, what to do, right? And then the next week, although we did have the fighting, although I do think that I was in the wrong because I should have put a case, but you broke it. And now you complain that you're paying for it. I didn't break it, right? I didn't break it. The next week, what he did was, he knows I'm addicted to looking at the phone because we have the tower. The reality is because we're recording the microphone. So even when he dies, which I hope is in very far, I will still have memories of my father, and as much as possible, right? Is that selfish? Yes. Do I give two shits? No. No. You're allowed to be selfish in life. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. Then it's fucked up. Okay, good. Got 4 minutes and a half. Trying to do is trying to finish as much as possible of the event, which I don't think is possible, but still. Ooh, you do have 8. I don't know why. You have so many. I start my so yeah. So the next week he bought a wire that was way closer to the table. So it was like, hey, you can. I know that you like to have it close. This is close, but it's just close enough for you not to have to worry. But it's far enough for you not to be clumsy. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate that, and I did appreciate it. So yeah. So my parents the relationship is not that great, and sometimes we're struggling, and you know, it's a story of a century, millennia old. because he's trying to help, right? But at the same time, it's complex because I feel like they're making compromise, and I'm not, right? But then what if the beginning was a compromise? What if the beginning was, hey, I'm trying to calm the situation. Hey, I'm not trying to argue. Hey, I'm trying to make sure that this doesn't end up being a fight. Maybe that's a compromise. Maybe I'm starting. Now, is it as valuable as? See, the difference is I feel like my parents are trying to solve an issue, and I'm trying to avoid an issue. But then I have the problem when I have an issue. Sometimes, most of the time, I kind of avoid it, avoid dealing with it. So, yeah, a lot of guilt today, a lot of guilt. And I guess that's what it is, right? Sometimes you feel guilty about shit, sometimes you don't, right? Nothing much you can do. So, the craziest thing is, we played the whole night yesterday, and I didn't get a single one. Good. I didn't get a single one medal upgrade. You know? It's like, what's going on here? But it's okay. You're good? Yeah, you're good. It sucks. This is what I'm telling you. Okay, good. We have to increase my attack. We don't increase my defense. My health regen. And I'm missing possibly 1 or 2. I'm missing 48. That's not enough. That's not possible. Okay. Ooh, look at this. We got my guild, humongous, and we got determined. Good. Nice. Boom. Sorry guys, we're fixing something. Take a stop. So a lot of guilt today. A lot of guilt. And it's life, right? Don't get me wrong. It's life. It's beautiful because it's life. And yeah, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, it kind of sucks because French. Donne-moi une Montréalaise. J'ai à faire l'épicerie demain. Yeah. Even right now, talking to my dad, it's a bit, not super uncomfortable, but I'm not gonna be able to perform like outdoor. The guy's with his kid outside. I can't film. Trying to be more cautious, trying to be more understanding of people, So that's pretty much it. We had a good day though. We had a major issue, which is the Resistance Reborn phone closed, so we lost 6 hours of content, which definitely sucks. But the rest is actually doing pretty good. The rest is doing pretty freaking good, to be honest. I'm impressed by how good it's doing, you know. Tomorrow we're gonna go to my father's house, so we're gonna do a full. We're not gonna do a full 12 hours. The goal is gonna be to stay awake, which will be a bit harder, but doable. And that is pretty much it. How can I put this? Yeah, I'm not in the mood. I feel very guilty. I feel very bad about not surely the way I act, but you know, the thing I do sometimes. It's not great. Ça va. J'ai à faire l'épicerie, ça va être tough d'avoir des sacs qui sont pas vides.
Only because this is my first Monster Hunter Stories game.
Monster Hunter Story. Mais t'as raison, merci quand même. I'm so sorry, guys. It's quite complex. You know, this is gonna be the mukbang. Yeah, it's very hard and I'm talking to people because, you know, it feels good to talk to people. But it's very complex because as much as I plan and as much as I'm doing, you know, I was talking to Carly today, and fucking bless her, love her. But she was doing like, hey, I know that you're working hard on the project, but trying to understand it's hard to start to explain. I'm like, dude, I'm confusing myself. So explaining a project is gonna take years and years and years. Explaining what we're doing is kind of hard, and the goal wasn't to push her away, but I do feel like I could have been nicer to her, right? And I could have at least tried, but no. Fuck your English pie. At least Italian. Come on. Italian, come on. Yeah, and I'm talking to people about her, but she's depressed, so I'm trying to make her up to her, which kind of cool because we're talking, and she's a good person, but at the same time, I'm like, she's depressed, bro. So I'm not depressed, but I have to put myself on a level where I can talk to people that are depressed without being too energetic or too happy. So it's a bit harder. Now, for my parents, it's a bit harder because I'm not gonna film outside. I got my neighbors here, and I got my my neighbors here. So, sorry guys, today there's no nature court. I got neighbors here and I got neighbors there, so I'm not gonna film and purposely put people in the video, and I can actually take, like, I could do it, but I'm not gonna. If I can save it. Plus the sunset is not that nice, so it doesn't really matter. It's a very nice day to just enjoy it. Let my neighbor be. Let people live. Let people enjoy it. I'm sorry, no nature court tonight. You know, it's I'm trying my best. Well, I'm trying my best, but be understanding. Plus, I filmed over like 1,000 of the very same, so unless it's unbelievable, I don't think there's a need for. I was gonna film my sunrise this morning, but sunrise was behind the building here. So usually it's here or it's around the building here, but it's on the other side. So it's tougher because you have the phone like this, and then you have the filming, which is here, but you also see me. So you see nature court, but you're also seeing somebody talking, and then it looks like I'm talking alone because you're not getting the camera. But still, so what I was talking about with Carly and my parents is let's do a mukbang. Let's do a mukbang, and then we'll turn to intro. I need to talk about something. That'll be fun. So I'm gonna have two pogos. I wanna die. I thought you're social good. you're trying to improve the situation. You're trying to make the situation a bit better. You're trying to, change stuff and get something that's a bit more. Oof. It's a bit more than just, a bit more than just you. You're trying to fix the situation by yourself, but I have this mentality of doing, I want to see if there's a cloud or not. There's nothing. Which, it sucks, but that's it. Right? Give me a little bit of a cloud or something. So, it's, I'm trying to fix the situation, but I'm not asking what I want. Puggles. So basically, what you do is when you have like an argument on something or an argument with your significant others, what you do is you say I'm going to change. But if you ask them what do I have to change, then you cannot be ignorant, right? So they said, okay, well, the situation is you don't have to change, but if you're changing something because of somebody else, then it's not a genuine change. You don't want to change. You're changing because you have to, not because you want to. So when you do something, and it's not part of somebody else planned, it's complex because like I'm doing something which is a proof that I'm willing to do something, but it's not the right thing to do. Then my dad wants something, my mom wants something, which is completely different. So it's tougher. It's a lot tougher. And these are fucking badass. Honestly. And it's not just you're part of the situation, but the other person not fixed, it's still broken. I have a bullet. I fixed the engine. And the oil is still broken. It's gonna be a sink. Right? Then I'm in a position where I had to fix something, but is it enough? I don't know. It's so complex. It's so complex. Because a part of me would wish there's no problem. Part of me understand that problems are normal. And because problems are normal, then an issue becomes a non-issue. It's more alarming to have no issue, because if you had no issues, it'd be perfect. Perfection doesn't exist. No. So, that's tough. But, same as completely pointless. Because you're not out there trying to prove things. You're aware You're aware you're aware that there's issue, but you choose to let them go because otherwise it wouldn't be perfect. So you're purposely allowing things to be shitty because they make it feels more normal. Normal doesn't mean right. And right doesn't mean normal. You know? So now I'm dealing with the guilt of I'm calmer. Not annoyed, not aggravated. Calm. I'm doing a reflection on the video. I'm doing a reflection on my situation, my relationship with both parents. You know? Is everything good? I was thinking not good. I don't know. See, the whole thing, which is completely important, is my mom is way more vocal about how she feels. So I actually know how she feels. I actually know what's up, but I cannot fix it, right? She's asking me to change, to take back a lie I did. The lie I did was to protect the relationship. Because again, she said, if you go on welfare, I will never talk to you again. And I said, okay, well, you don't want me to go, but I have no choice. I'm just not gonna tell you. Was it right? No. Was it wrong? No. It's this very middle sense of I'm lying to protect something that's worth lying for. The action of lying is bad. The action of lying to protect something is good, right? So the end justify the mean, but the end isn't good. The mean is good. You know? So yeah. So it's tough because of that, there's a lot of problem that goes in. My mom's on a work path right now, and she's calling my dad. And my mom and my dad never had really a, how can I put this? It never really had a, they never really talked to each other. Now that they're talking, the juice, my father isn't aware of what my mom knows. And it's so one-sided because my mom does a lot of things despite my father, for example, giving food. My father doesn't want, she does it. My mom does a lot of things. She'll give me some money every month. My father doesn't want to. So she'll do things despite knowing that my father will get angry. And then she's asking my father to spill the beans on what I've done wrong. And my father, because he believes that she knows what's up, doesn't feel like he's got to tell her. Then I have to tell him, dude, what are you doing? And also, this is so special. This is so unique. This is so unique because what you have is two things. My father has dealt with the situation. Example, I had this problem, I went to my father, he understood the situation, he's aware, he was pissed off, he was angry, he gave me shit, right? But he digested. So it's a case of, it's tough. It's tough. There's no good answer here. When my father digests things, then my mom is learning things, and long term it's better that my mom knows everything because that way I'm not hiding things from her. But it's still in the case of digesting stuff. When my father hits her with a bad news, and then my mom comes crying, and my father doesn't know what I told her because I don't talk about my dad about that. And then she continues, and she's like, fuck you. What have you done? It doesn't understand. And that's not bad. That's not his fault. It's my fault for not being completely honest. But again, I'm not being completely honest because because I'm trying to protect. And what I feel like I'm doing is I'm trying to protect both sides. Both sides are looking to protect me. There's such a beat, right? My mom, my dad, right? We always do it like that. In the middle, there's me. Right? Just like me. kindergarten boy. Come on. And now there's no D anymore. It's a T. It's a T. Hmm? So it was my mom, my dad. There's now a new communication. And then long term, what my father is doing is nice. But right now I'm suffering through it. But right now I'm feeling guilty. But I'm dealing with guilt about things that I did a year ago. I'm gonna repeat myself, that's it loud. I'm dealing with shit that I've done a year ago. The guilt. Oh, I should have done this in 2024. Oh, I should have done this in 2023. My mom, I told her I wanted to buy a new phone. She's like, no, you don't have the money. I'm gonna pay for the phone. I'm like, no, mom. And then we started arguing, and then she didn't have a choice. How do I didn't have a choice? Because, okay, so she wanted to help for a phone. I had 3,000 saved up, which is 3,000 for the well we mix XC. What the hell? I had $200 left. Like, would I help? Pay the rest. That way she feel like she helped, and she did help, right? And then she does. This is the perfect example. That's the worst thing. It's the perfect example too. She'll tell me like, you understand that this phone is way too expensive. I'm like, yeah, mom, but I wanted this as a tool. I'm gonna use it. And she's like, oh, well, this is the problem with the phone. And then she brings up some really good problem. It's made in another country. The pieces to change it if it breaks are from another country. This is very tough. This is very not good. So yeah, so this is the first problem. Now she tells me like, hey, out of the phone, she gives me other options, right? And then she knows that my apologies. She knows that that I agree with her that the first choice wasn't right. But then she's like, well, what's on the phone she like? And I told her the phone that I like. So even then, I didn't have a choice. And I'm not gonna stop her. The more I push, the quicker she's gonna buy it, right? So I don't have a choice. And then she keeps on giving me shit about how expensive it is. And she was and I get mad. I'm like, dude, I never asked you to buy the phone. If it's too expensive for you, there's no problem. I'm gonna buy it, right? And she's like, it's too expensive for anybody. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I bought the phone. I bought this phone, right? Which is the Samsung S24 Plus Ultra 20 for $3,300. And then my mom, she's like, you think about the money, what you could have done with the money. So I'm left me feeling guilty about what I did 3 years ago. And then she says, so for to defend myself, I told her, I told her, this is for work, this is for content. And her answer is, well, you're not making money. And the craziest thing is, I've had this conversation with my father a year ago, 2 years ago. You know, am I making more money right now? No, I'm not making a penny. You know, so I'm still in the same position. So what did I do to fix it? Well, I didn't do anything. I continue working. What can I do to fix it? It's super easy. I can humiliate myself. I can do challenges that can make me hurt to get quick views, or I can do it the proper way of building a channel up and building videos up, you know, which is the proper thing to do. And yeah, and that's the perfect thing to do. That is the perfect way to approach things, you know. Most people, it isn't. So yeah. At one point, what am I supposed to do? Good stuff. It's really tough. You wanna die? I start my social suicide. Music would have been nice right now. Music would have been great. And it's tough. It's tough. Because yeah, I think of them. And my father seemed to be more aware of it. I was giving credit to my father for being more aware of it. He's not more aware of it. He's more understanding. He knows more. So, for example, he told me like, I know that you want to become a media influencer, a social content creator. but do you understand how many people are trying and how many people truly succeed? And I'm like, yeah, it's like being an athlete. It's like, do you think you have what it takes to be an athlete? And he's not wrong. But he didn't come up with that like that. He came up with that and he had time to reflect and he had time to talk with his girlfriend and he talked about it and my mom, she just learned it, so of course she's gonna react that way. Then the harsh ones, what's the hard ones? And that's another problem. We're talking about a dream right now. My parents are not dreamer. My mom had the same job for 30 years. Did she like that job? Yes, of course. Was she happy that she could retire? Yes. Ford had the same job for 27 years. He liked that job. Yes, he liked that job. But at the same time, at the end, it was changing a lot because they fused. They could no longer justify such a small city having its own like system. They couldn't justify such a small city being independent. What they did is they made it codependent of a bigger city to share resources, right? But that everything that he worked for was going to be so I think in Lachine. He was looking for the city of Lachine. Then what he wanted to do is they wanted to fuse it with the merge it with Montreal. Then they wanted to separate the years. So you had years that had a value of X that you worked for Lachine, and you had years that had a value of Y. Working for Montreal, the X and Y are different. I don't know how it works, but just there, it doesn't make any sense. My father's like, no, I'm gonna keep all my X's, and because I have all my X's, actually that's when they took his retirement 5 years earlier than what he's supposed to, and then there was this financial problem with that because he planned to take his retirement at a certain date, because he had to speed it up. So, you know. Yeah. Stuff. I typically don't know what to do. I typically don't know what to do. And my father's like, let the dust settle. My father says, let the dust settle. And I agree with him. It's the best thing to do it. I don't want to forget about the problem. I want to solve the problem. There's no solution. Like for example, with the government right now, they're saying that I have to explain the money that I received from my parents. Now we're dealing with shit because they're asking me to justify payment that I over when they received 4 months ago. $21. Who gave you $21  4 months ago? I don't fucking know. I was in the metro singing my heart out. Keep me out. No, that's not a joke. Yeah, and I have to explain it. And they're like, okay, well, you put yourself in a lot of trouble and you imply it, and you involve in us. And I'm like, understandable, but what am I supposed to do? The proper thing to do was to look it up and see what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. I didn't do it. I didn't check it out. Because I didn't check it out, I'm in trouble. I did something that I was not supposed to do, but I was unaware that you're not supposed to do that. So now that you know how to fix it. But it's not easy. I'm just gonna call them and say, hey, here's your situation. Let's see, who are you? Let's go fuck yourself. So it's tougher. A lot tougher. And there's also this guilt being a mature adult, being my own person, having individual thoughts, independent thoughts, an independent life experience, life story. And then what you think is like, okay, well, I'm supposed to be helpful to my parents. But for the longest time I use the excuse of they see me as a child, which is normal for parents. You always can see your child as a child. But at the same time, maybe I didn't prove to them I was mature enough. I just don't know. So now I'm guilt tripping, or I'm feeling guilty, or something that I can't change, and that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, because feeling guilty over something that you cannot change. It's like the boyfriend who feels guilty because his wife cheated. Can't do shit. She cheated, bro. You know. He still feels guilty. He's like, oh, well, maybe if I did this, if I did this, this, and this, you would have not cheated. But she didn't. And because she did, you're in a position where you have to fix a relationship with a partner that might not want to fix this relationship. You know? Truth is, I can't handle a relationship. Do I fix things with my mom? Absolutely. Do I really fix things with my father? Well, my father was pretty good, so there's not a lot of to fix, but ultimately speaking, I would love for it to be nothing to fix. You know? But then I don't know what's next. That we both have so little left. They're 68 years old both. Not my mom. My mom's gonna be in August, but there's 2 months. She's 67 right now. Yeah. So we don't have much left to do. And I'm stuck with feeling guilty because as much selfish thoughts of wanting to spend my whole day making content, want to spend my whole day doing whatever I want. 2, build a career, you know. But then I'm stuck because I spend most of my life playing video games and chilling and not really doing much, which is good. If you want to do that, you're good. But then this time was sort of wasted. I'm not saying playing video games is wasting time. I'm saying that to the extent that I did, it was. Because that was my whole life, and I was not moving forward. I wasn't doing anything. I was using my savings. I was rotting with no better things to do. With a lot of better things to do, but not doing that. It's like this dude who, I'm going to use an example that is horrible. Please don't think that this is true, okay? Just have this dude, right? And he's part of a group of friends, and the part of a group of friends, you're all going to school except for that dude. That dude will get jobs and will be doing pretty well for himself. And then in the long run, it doesn't work. I've lost friends because they have family of their own. I have lost friends because they moved away. They have a job. They're busy. You know. No. So it's tougher. And then there's not really a solution, or there's not even close to a solution. There's the way life goes. So then I spent the more than first of the half of my life. From the age of 20, I was living in the shadow of my parents and their expectation and their rules and what they wanted, and you know, and it's I think it's normal because you know, I'm a kid. I was dependent, so independent, you have to live by the rules. Then I became independent, and I didn't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna be independent. I'm gonna be independent from society, not from my parents, but from society, doing what I want, right? And then I had jobs. And those jobs were great, but I never had a passion. You know what's the most insane thing? And this is not insane because it's a totally normal thing to say. The last full-time job that I had, which was PCT, my father keeps saying you're okay to if you were retiring from it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Retirement is in how long? 22 years. That's how long I have to go before retirement. I didn't like it. Well, that's not true. I like the job. I like the job, but I wasn't in love with it. I liked it. I liked it like a best friend. After 5 years, I'm gonna do 30 years there. I wasn't gonna be more happy. I wasn't gonna be less happy. I wasn't gonna be more happy. Yeah. Because you don't think forward. So then you get stuck, right? Then you find a job, and then you're like, okay, well, you have a schedule, you have to respect, you get your own money, so you can do whatever you want. It's kind of nice, right? And then you discover a hobby, and that hobby is your whole life, and then you lose control, and then it becomes an obsession, it becomes a way of life, it becomes everything that you do, from waking up to sleeping. And then you promise people, there's a vision, But that vision is insanity. It's like a freaking Picasso. If you look at it really close, and if you look at the vision, you can sort of get it, but otherwise it's just, you know. And then, yeah, it's marvelous because this is a kind of like cool story. Like, okay, well, I went from not being able to be myself to figure out who I was to being a functioning member of society to having my own plans and becoming my own, like, you know, boss and shit like that. Sorry, it's pretty cool when you think about it, but it's not working out. Because it's not working out, I'm like, okay, well, even if I wasn't going the way I wanted to go, I never stopped. Now I'm going to want the way I want to go, but I'm lost. I'm lost in the fucking woods. There's no way. If I continue forward, I might find the exit. I might. If I don't, what I do? Build a cabin. Yeah. Outdoors boy, baby. So stuff. Stuff. And you feel that guilt because you promised your parents who will look out for you, their vision, and they trusted you, but then the vision doesn't work. And then you have to explain why the vision doesn't work. The reality is you don't know why it didn't work. Yeah. You know? So it's tough. It's tough. It's not tough because of anything else than just... It's not tough because of anything else than just being your own person. It's not tough because of anything else than being able to take your own decision and because of your own action. So easy to follow this direction, and then when it goes to shit, like, well, that was not my plan. Oh, the boat is sinking, but I wasn't driving it. So easy. And I'm fucking Jack on the door of the Titanic. I went from being a dude that went on a boat to a dude on a boat saying I'm a king of the world to a dude on the door dying of cold. You know, today, I spent yesterday and I spent today building up a playlist, which is something I'm excited about. A playlist on YouTube, so music I can download. When I get the new phone, I will get every single song that I always needed. And this is going to be important because I'm going to have to do it one time for the next 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, I don't know. Right? But ultimately speaking, what else you? What else you? What purpose does it serve? And it's used for you to disconnect from reality. So right now, I don't even have the phone, which is good because I would disconnect. Because that's the point, right? I don't even have the phone, but I'm already planning of finding ways to escape reality. What it is to escape reality, stay in it, dude, live in it, deal with what you have to deal. I started this conversation by talking about how I felt guilty and shit like that. I'm seeing my parents get mad, and I'm like, dude, you're overreacting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Then maybe I'm underreacting. I don't know. But that's enough for today. Enough for the complaining, holy shit, Inc. So today, plan is really simple. I'm gonna do a TikTok live, really fun. As a subject, I got some Rock of Love Season 2. I have to do some Ulula. Because a lot of the season's gonna be ending soon, and we're gonna be busy with something. I know better run. And even then, the music I chose, which is a crazy story. Even then, the music I chose is music that I've already listened to multiple times. I know most of these songs I know by heart. But don't get me wrong, it's a fucking cool thing. But no. It doesn't work that way, dude. It's like I'm discovering. I'm seeing, and this is another crazy story. I don't know why. Oh shit. The hunting season is done. Hunting season is already done. Well, I guess this is it, dude. Well, we're about to do a new one. I just deleted 14 days. Okay, fuck it. Just restarted. Where's my freaking phone? I guess tonight we're restarting Ulala. Don't worry, because we're restarting. What I'm gonna do is it the proper way. I'm gonna have to re-download Ulala. Ulala. Figure out music. We figure out podcasts. We figure out so many things. I'm restarting. Coquillage. Dude, I was 17 in this season. 17, bro. I was 17. Can you believe that shit? Insane. Insane, bro. The whole series, server. I'm gonna have to restart. Better run. You can hide, but I know. You know what I have to do? I have to add something. Here. Yeah, we're restarting Google tonight. Taking notes, bro. Do I mind now? Let me be streaming more or less. And we're not doing a. We're gonna do a small video out of it. And yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do Silver. I'm gonna go with Bad Friends and anime. I want you to put series. No. Series recap. Better run, but okay. So yeah, so let's start our day. I have a new paper. I'm gonna have a new paper, bro. New paper. I have to stay awake till late tonight. Well, till my father tomorrow, I guess. Okay, good. I accept. Get permission. Yes, sign in with Google. Streets. Yeah, for the search. Okay, now you're nice. So, we are starting for the finale of the intro. We are starting a new playthrough of Urla. We're starting a new playthrough of Urla. This is gonna be the last one. We're starting a new playthrough of Urla, and well, tonight's gonna be the first night, but oh shit, what I do? It's gonna be a big deal. We'll be streaming hopefully, but I don't know. And Soul Striker, we have nothing to do today. It's just normal stuff, so pretty simple. I do have Rock a lot to do. Yeah, really pretty fantastic. So that's pretty much it. And there you go. That's it. So without further ado, let's get into the. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, I'm so impressed with myself today. I finished a clip. We have a new way to do things. So the new way to do things is very simple. What I'm gonna start doing is instead of doing whatchamacallit, instead of doing the whole live. For example, I'm gaming on the game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a short clip that says, okay, well, this is what we did. They'll be much better, much better. And then that's pretty much it, right? That's for Ulala and for Tower Talk. Today, by doing that, we did not only we did 6 hours, but I was able to have 50 gigs of storage, which is quite nice. Now we have 57. So, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. This is doing Wopses, having a wonderful day. This is a weird video because this is a video of Ulala. This is the end of the hunting season. So you guys know what happened with the hunting season with the playthrough of Tank. Tank sadly left us. I'm repeating myself. Tank sadly left us because I didn't buy it with email. Because I didn't buy it with an email, I was stuck in a position of, okay, well, guess what? Kind of fuck. You're kind of fuck. Right? You're kind of fuck, bro. There's nothing to do. So now we have to restart. Now, because I'm kind of annoyed because I have to restart. However, we did finish in 17th position, which is quite nice. 17th position is actually quite nice. What else? Oh yeah, okay, cool. The way we're gonna do things right now is gonna be different. So now what I'm gonna do is, instead of filming the Ulala forever, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my dailies without talking about it. I'm gonna do my things without talking about it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a note of the power level of each character before the day starts. And I'm gonna talk about what I unlocked, what I did, and then we're gonna have, we're just gonna be talking about shit. For example, for skills, I'm gonna be able to draw them in front of you. For pets, I'm gonna be able to, for soul, I'm gonna be able to talk about it in front of you. Whatever it comes to draw, I'll do it in front of you guys. And that's pretty much it. So the goal is to shorten it up, but also do it while I'm doing an intro, which I think is gonna be better. And that's it. So Ulala 17, I'm gonna do the second position. I'm gonna try to do it way better. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do way better. 17 is pretty freaking good. Fuck it up, we should start by now. Good. Good. So let's go. So that's it for Ulala. We'll come back to it later on. It's just a small thing that I want to talk about. Just a small thing that I want to mention, right? And yeah. So there you go. So we have the 20. Now before we continue, because I'm gonna do a we're gonna do a Tower Talk. So welcome to the Tower Talk. The day is the day 248 of Project Vendetta. 249 of Project Vendetta. Yeah. It's insane. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check on Discord if there's a updates. Because today is Monday, and Monday they do a Tower T, and in the Tower T there's more information usually. Monday, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else. Tower's coming tomorrow. I don't know. They said the time.
I'm in.
So loud. Ah.
In a jewelry booth and I'm taking.
Fuck, dude. I forgot to upload. Okay. That's my bad. Tomorrow I'm going to my father's house, so I have to be careful about the space, the storage. 249, 7 nights, rebirth. This is sold out for no reason. I know it's you. I know it's you. So yeah, so like I was saying, there was supposed to be a tire talk today. There's not gonna be a tire talk. So tire talk today is actually very, very simple. Don't forget Evo is coming. Like I said, we're kind of chilling with it. We're not able to do much yesterday. It's kind of crazy because we played the whole night yesterday, and we didn't even get one more mission or more gems. So kind of fucked here. So what you have to do is you have to pay attention. Like, okay, well, I have to equip my quests presets. That way we have what it takes. But no, I don't do it because I have so many, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be exploring the event. One of my favorite skin. One of my favorite fucking skin. This is so cool. We have the Sauron skin. Incredible. So we have the volcano event. We're gonna be checking out the volcano event. And for some reason I didn't do my Frenchie and I didn't do VODs. I didn't do their tournaments. So let's see this. We have Magma River. Attack bonus 2%. We have free attack upgrade by 2%. Not great. Obsidian, 1% attack speed. And tower damage by 5%. Which is huge. We have the Eye of the Sauron. We have the background, which is Volcano. Background is not so nice, but a lot of people still say to this day that the Eyes is the best. For Eyes, I believe this is the 4th time it's running. We have Lava Flow, and we have Ashes Cloud. Defense Absolute by 5%, and 2% health. We have Confetti Balls in the event shop. Free attack upgrade by 1%. We have the Sunlit Starlight. Lastly by 2%, we're for sure going for that. Scarf is going to give me Defense Absolute 5%. And Sphinx is going to give me tower damage by 5%. Some pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. So we have this, which is brand new, which is quite nice. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, good. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna be chilling for a little bit. I'm excited to be restarting Ulala, but it's gonna be a pain in my ass. I was happy to take a break from it, and of course it comes when I wait for Fortnite's new shit. Okay, it's not a big deal. So now, moving on. I'm happy because the tower wasn't so bad, and the fact that we're starting Evo with the freaking best, how can I put this? Now that we're starting Evo with the freaking best month, which is the 5 years, and the freaking best thing, which is the freaking event, it's unbelievable. I'm so grateful. So now I'm gonna have 107. So now we are completely switching. We're completely switching. Rock of Love. With a Rock of Love season 2 recap review. So we finished watching it today. It's kind of crazy because we watched season 1 2 days ago, and we watched the other one not too long ago, which is insane. So let's start right away because I'm excited to start. And yeah, let's freaking go. So season 2 of Rock of Love. My favorite character, my favorite contestant. What did I really enjoy? What I enjoy a bit less, and a general rule of thumb. What I think is nice, what I think is not nice, right? So For the second season, I would be remiss to not compare to the first season because the first season was a first impression. It was also a very good way of seeing things. There's a lot more contestants that are incredible. For example, a large part of the first season, in my opinion, was based around some contestant, which is Lacey, which is Heather, which is, you know, it taught me, like, for example, Daisy in this season. And don't get me wrong, I love Daisy. Daisy of Love is a better version of Rock of Love, right? It's just something phenomenal. But Daisy, when you look at it from the first half of the season, she's not there. She's like, okay, well, then what is the finalists? What is going on here, right? There's just a lot of great things that are going on, and there's a lot of similarity, which is also important. So, season 2 contestants. What I'm also trying to say is that there's so many more memorable moments from season 2. For example, Chrissy Joe, and this is what's the special thing. Chrissy Joe is the perfect, and I do mean perfect fucking example of why season 2 is in a league of its own. Now, I will say that I preferred season 1. I preferred season 1 because I felt like it was crazier. But in season 2, the contestants are just way more likable. For example, I can name 5 contestants in season 2 that I actually like. We're gonna have, it's not Jess, what's her name? It's not Samantha. Fuck, this is season 1. Hello? You watched it today, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Chrissy Joe, Destiny. The Russian chick. Yeah, I'm not good with names, you can tell. Does it really matter? No. I'm gonna have to find you a list. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a list. My apologies. I fucking hated Megan though. Season 2. Rock of Love. Rock of Love. And I don't want to think about the love, the contestant. Yes, thank you so much. Amber. Amber was really cool. Yeah. This is the cast. So Destiny's kind of, because she's fucking hot. She's super cool. Sam. Brandy Mahone. Why are you giving me contestant from the first freaking show? Yeah, you're giving contestant from. Okay, from the show. I'm gonna do this again. Rock of Love, season 2. Season 2, and overview. Okay. Rock of Love. It's crazy, they filmed 2 seasons. And it's, but look at this, right? Rook of Love, Charm School with Ricky Lake, DC of Love, Megan Wants a Millionaire, Brett Michael Legs, I know it. Fuck you, contestants. Aubrey Fisher, Beverly, Brandy, C. Brittany, no. Yeah, well, I'm not even gonna get it. Rook of Love, Courtney. Yeah. So, anyway, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that there's more characters I care about in season 2 than season 1. So season 2 is very magical because you have a, in my opinion, a better cast, and you have more interaction. But then, season 1 just had this chaos, and it was controlled chaos. It was like, okay, well, I know exactly what I'm getting into. Season 2, some of the characters, there's less contestant that I don't remember, but there's more contestant I don't care about. Like, for example, a large amount of time was and season 1 was spent with Das and Lacey. With Lacey being the bad guy, and the important part was Lacey was fighting for Peeta, which is kind of cool. Was she about it? Yes, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter, right? So, season 2, in my opinion, was a bit better. The fighting was better. There's a lot. What was the name of the Rocket Chicks? She was cool too. She was cool. A bit older. She was cool. She was really cool. Angelique, she's French. I'm French, but no thanks. Yeah, it was just more enjoyable. Season 2 felt a lot more rehearsed. Felt a lot more rehearsed in a good sense. Rehearsed in the sense of, hey, don't do that. So in the first season, there's a lot of moments where, sadly, Brett feels a little bit creepy, which I don't think he's doing on purpose. I think it's just something that happens, and I think he's just a victim of his own, But in season 2, it feels like he had a PR talk, and like, you can do that, you cannot do that. There's some great moments. For example, the restaurant in the dark, where there's two ladies trying to vie for attention. But the third one, she's kissing him. She's like, fuck those two, and she doesn't even get in trouble for it, which is brilliant. Shout out Chrissy Joe. So it's pretty good. And also, like, I thought it was a lot more thoughtful. Season 1 felt like it was bang on the buck, right? Bang on the buck. You have what you want. You have what it takes. Season 2 was like, hey, let's really think about it. Let's really focus what we can do. Like, having an episode, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be sorry for that. The episode of meeting the parents was less memorable than last year, except for Destiny Parents, which was amazing. Yeah, but at the same time, it was kind of nuts because you had an episode which is meeting the ex, which I'm like, where was that in the first season? That's brilliant, But then I don't think it's a Rock of Love problem. I don't think it is a Rock of Love problem. I think it's a formula problem. I think it was making so much cash that they started doing other shows, and other shows they had others ID, and they refined the genre, So yeah, so this is kind of cool, and I do like it. What else? Feel like Brett was a lot more involved in this season. In the first season, I don't. It depends, because, like, do you show us when he's not around, or do you show us everything? What is missing? What are you not showing us? And in this one, it's a lot more refined. It's a lot more redefined. So it's kind of cool that we're seeing that. Is it the end all be all? No, of course not. There's gonna be other things, but it does serve a purpose of, hey, this is something that I was supposed to see, and we're seeing it, which is great. What else? And that is pretty much it for season 2. We're gonna go in later tonight. We're gonna go every single episode, because tonight I'm gonna have to do Ooh La La again. So I'm excited for that. And that's it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get the perfect momentum for the snacks, because it's too dark outside for me to film the southern sets, but I'm also too light. It's light enough for me to be able to do the snack review. I'm gonna do a snack review. That should mean that I'm gonna get the snacks, of course. It's not my fault to choose. I'm fine. So, we have a couple of snacks to taste, and a lot of being happy to have. Here you go. Ready? I'm freaking pumped, dude. I've been itching for bad food. Or junk food, sorry. Bad food. Before I go, was there something you could have done to make your heart? It's on the edge. Vraiment, là. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Salut, comment ça va? C'est ton chumming, j'espère que ça va bien. Je passe par une belle journée en ce 8 juin 2026. On est la journée 249 de Project Vendetta. On a une petite soif, on a une petite fringale. On fait des tests de snacks. Encore une fois, on essaie de grossir le plus possible. Comme ça, quand je commence la perte de poids, dans 1 mois, je suis là. Fait que, on va y aller comme ça. On va y aller avec Christo, encore qu'un produit québécois. Québec, Montréal. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. Moi, je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. J'adore cette chanson-là. Christo, au gingembre. C'est du ginger ale. Je suis pas un fan de gingembre. Pourquoi? Et quand j'étais jeune, mes parents n'ont pas une idée de laisser traîner sur le comptoir. Mais on laissait du gingembre traîner sur le comptoir. Et moi, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'ai croqué dedans. Et c'est pas plaisant. Fait que là, quand m'en propose, je suis comme non. Mais en ginger ale, ça se boit très bien. Christo, encore une fois, qui est une compagnie québécoise. Combien de compagnies québécoises qu'on a de soda? Beaucoup. Fait qu'on encourage et on promouvoit des produits de par chez nous. Ça vous dérange pas trop. Fait que ça me donne santé. Cheers. C'est vraiment bon. Encore une fois, j'ai pas bu un Christo que j'ai pas aimé. C'est incroyable. Fait premièrement, hein, t'as un peu moins de goût de sirop, mais il est encore là. Un goût de sirop, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Ça veut dire que c'est quand même un espèce de goût qui est là. C'est comme, ok, bon, moi je sais qu'est-ce que ça goûte, je sais qu'est-ce que c'est goûter. J'en ai d'un jeu présentement. Ça marche très bien. Tu sais, ça goûte un peu. Comment je dirais bien ça? Avec d'autres produits, j'ai vu comment ça goûtait le sirop. Comme le sirop à slush. Maintenant, celui-là, je trouve qu'il goûte moins le sirop. Il a encore un petit goût, mais comparativement aux autres, non. Et ça, c'est bon. Je vais te dire, il est respectable. Cette fois, viens, je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. Beaucoup de sucre là-dedans. Le soleil. Je vis ma vie à l'heure. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. My apologies. Je me pardonne, je m'excuse, mes amis. Fait que, c'est ça. Fait comme je disais, le goût de gingembre n'est pas trop prononcé. Ce qui est vraiment, mais vraiment apprécié. Quand même là, ça goûte moins le ginger que ça goûte moins le gingembre que d'autres ginger ale, mais c'est encore présent, fait qu'on apprécie. Puis je pense que le tout, ça se prend très bien. Fait que c'est juste ça. Je m'excuse pour comment je parle pas très bien, mais don't blink if you wink. Welcome to the show. Continuing Mops is having a wonderful day. Welcome to another day of the fattening, which is our series to do before we start losing weight. So we're trying to get the most weight possible. I am so excited about today because we're doing a product that is super cool. The product is Lay's David Beckham freaking collab. That's what I'm super excited for. A couple of reasons. I'm not a fan of soccer. Not that I'm not a fan. I'm just unaware. I don't like sports. I'm a video game guy. But even then, David Beckham, I know who he is. You know, I know who he is. So, kind of cool. And what's more insane is I knew Messi, I knew Ronaldo, I knew Neymar. I don't know a lot of players. So the fact that we have this is super cool because I know the guy. They're cheese and onions, but just the design, I do like it. I'm not a big fan of the color here. And possibly it's color or jersey. Which if it is, fucking phenomenal idea. First of all, okay. I was gonna say you can do better, but that's okay, that's perfect. Let's have a whiff. Very cheesy. Very freaking cheesy. But cheese and onion, who doesn't like it? Beckham is British. So I believe this is a British meal. Mmm. Really nice. Really, really nice. Mmm. Fantastic. Mmm. Absolutely fantastic. Mmm. 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 Unbelievable. So first of all, good flavor. Lay's uses very good potato. So it's always good. Mint is fantastic because I don't even know how to explain it. It is perfection. The cheese really tastes good. It's really cheesy, the flavor, but then you kind of have the freshness of the onion. When you bite or crush through an onion, you really get that. So I would say the taste is a much more cheese. Onion is there. The aftertaste is more onion. So all in all, great chip, great flavor, great harmony. We love it. 3 minutes. Okay, good. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another video for the Fattening 2026, which is getting weight before we lose the weight in a very cool manner. Ready? I'm fucking ready. Let's go. So we have Miss Vicky, again Canadian classic. We had the Miss Vicky original 2-3 days ago. They're fantastic. We're going with one of my favorite flavor. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do like myself a Miss Vicky bag, but it's just hit or miss. I'm either loving it or not, and that's why I usually go with the same one. Why? So the kettle cook is gonna be more flavorful than a normal chip. So if the flavor is good, it's amazing. When it's not, you know, we have sour cream and onion. Now I'm gonna be completely honest. I possibly didn't eat a lot of them. I'm more of a original or jalapeno kind of guy, but sour cream and onion, herbs and onion, are my favorite flavor. We just had a bag of cheese and onion. That could be cool. Now without further ado, let's taste it. Again, kettle cooked, Canadian tradition. Do better. Oh wow. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. Wow. Wow. Amazing. So good. Wow. I'm out of word. Very flavorful. The sour cream comes in nicely. The herb, I wouldn't say it tastes like herb. It's very herby though, and the onion. My problem is there's so much going on that you don't know what is what. I'm not really sure what I'm tasting. I know they're all there. I can feel them, but I don't know which one is the best tasting. I don't know which one is the best present. With mistake with the other chips, so my mouth is not cleansed. But what I do know is the flavor is fantastic. The crunchiness is fantastic. The kettle cook is unbelievable, and it's a solid chips. It doesn't matter what flavor is the most present. As long as it's good, it's good. Wow. Super earthy. Sour cream is very present. Almost sweet. This one is from the onion. And that's it. Now we have some ice cream. It is delicious. We'll not finish downloading. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna taste the ice cream, and yeah, that's it. I'm gonna taste the ice cream, and then we're just gonna leave, watch some videos on YouTube.
In their diamond.
Drama, man, c'est tout, man. C'est fucking tout, man. Je m'en calisse, le gros. J'en ai rien à foutre, man, de ces histoires. Salut Fleur, merci tout le monde pour le cœur d'équipe.
Good. Let's taste the ice cream, and we're gonna go in and play Ulula. Good. So guys, the drama. The drama, so I had to watch it. But it's not for that.
Pourquoi ça marche pas?
So are you uploading you or not? Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Day 249. 7 nights. Rebirth. Because I can no longer upload. You're telling me it's full, so I'm gonna possibly be verifying the phone. Good. ailleurs, je rêve d'ici. So of course, we have some left. I didn't forget about you guys. Nice. I can. Okay. Take a 6-second video of yourself. No. Next. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I was gonna ask you for lights. Just have to verify my face. Okay. Start. That's it. That's it. So weird. Okay. Hi. Sorry. This is more of a private account. Do we know each other? It's insane, you know why? It's insane because I could have done this from the get-go, but I don't think I can because they were asking me to do like, hey, verify your account, you have please verify your account. Also, I have to check something before. No, we'll check it after. Let's finish first because I'm gonna get destroyed by the mosquito first of all, and second of all, I'm gonna be able to do oulala. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. And we're back. Don't blink, it's your boy, Cool Controversial, because you guys are doing well, having a wonderful day. Sorry for the lighting, it's getting interrogated by the FBI for looking too damn good. Why does nobody believe me? Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a fantastic day on this day of tasting food for the fattening 2026, which is going as fast as possible for losing the weight and looking like I did more than I actually did. Today we're tasting Haagen-Dazs, one and only, what is it? Chocolate chunks. I love that. We basically translated chocolate and morceau de chocolat. So that's actually cool. I'm not a big fan of chocolate ice cream. I don't know what you're saying. Why did you buy it? I'm a big fan of presentation. I'm a big fan of names. If you're gonna look at this. She looks pretty good. You're gonna name your ice cream 3 letters or 3 words. And out of the 3 words, there's 2 words that are the same. I'm buying. Okay. Very nice. What am I hoping for? I'm hoping for very dark chocolate chunks, which is bitter, with a very good sweetness from the ice cream. So, as they say in Chinese, salud. You can tell that it's been there for a while. It's already breaking down. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. That's really nice. Unbelievable. And my favorite, I'm still a solid W. Why? Why? Because the first thing they did that was very, very good is that how are you still full of batteries? What the heck? I've been there for an hour 40 and you're still full of batteries. This is weird. What's going on with my phone? This is not normal. I love it though. So yeah, so with the double chocolate chunk, I'm doing it short, you dumbass. It's really good because the ice cream tastes chocolate, but not really chocolate. It's more chocolatey. Double chunks are super bitter, which is a nice contrast, but also super crunchy. So there's a lot of texture play, there's a lot of taste play. It's very similar, but different enough to be calling it chocolate chunks. Dumb Link is your boy Ink. Welcome to the last taste test of the day 249 of Project Vendetta. I am so excited to be tasting this one because this is my last video of the day. No, not true. I'm gonna be doing more videos later on, but for now, this is the last of the taste test. We're tasting Haagen-Dazs Extra Oz. You know what's kind of crazy? Okay, cool. I was figuring out why is it there's a different packaging so much, because we've been having a lot of Haagen-Dazs lately, and although this change, this is very different for clear reason. So Extra Oz, look at this. This looks fantastic. This looks very luxurious. We have strawberry cheesecake. Now, I'm a fan of strawberry cheesecake. I'm a fan of cheesecake, and when you like cheesecake, you like everything that's on it. It can be blueberry, can be raspberry, can be strawberry, can be salted caramel. It takes more out of a person to like cheesecake than to like the fruit coulis on top. So yeah. So here we have, why am I so surprised? Because and a cake and an ice cream is different. Also gonna be hard to do because cheese is milk, ice cream is milk. So the flavor is very similar. So you wanted to do enough for it to be different, for you to taste the ice cream but also taste the cheese. Again, this is kind of cool because I went to buy it twice. I saw this one and I wasn't down with it. But now I have to because I'm gonna try new things. You can see right away that the texture is actually quite nice, which means that it spent less time in the freezer than the others, which is good. Brilliant. It's so different. It's so special. It's so brilliant though. So the very first thing you notice is the coulis. You think that those things are cheese? No. They're the cake thing. What you have is an ice cream that tastes vanilla-ish, but also cheesecake-ish, which is really good. You have a spot of cookies and you have the coulis, which makes it strawberry ice cream. So a very clever thing to do, of changing the ice cream itself without adding pieces of cake. Couldn't do it short. Okay. So now what we're gonna have to do is this. I'm not able to extra quarter. What is 1% of 3 is 30 seconds. Yeah. So now what we're gonna do is going to go inside and play Ooh La La, but also watching some movies. I stuck myself until the time. Out of the two, the cheesecake is way better. It's a world apart. So good. It's wow. The flavor here is unbelievable. I could eat this all day. Let's go with the ulala. And yep, good. Today there's no Soul Striker. Today there is no Soul Striker. What? Nothing really interesting. So yeah, I'm so excited, dude. I got an ad from somebody. I don't know her. She cute though. Cute. Ooh, tattoo. Very cute. Very, very cute.
Before you start to, you all alone, no? In the place, no?
What are you doing, my dude?
Works on Saturday! I'm Liver King Chef Lionel, and for tonight's dinner, we made
If you live in Canada,
Liver King an Impossible Burger. This is me burgers made from all vegetables and from ingredients you can't pronounce that you've never heard before, so you know it's really good for you. To accompany this, we're gonna have some fast food fried chicken sandwiches. Those will be fried in all the seed oils you can think of, so you know it's great for your body. We're gonna accompany this with our desserts, which is gonna be some donuts. We have some Nutter Butters, some brownies, some Pop-Tarts, and our home feast cookies. To bring it all together, we're gonna have our pizzas that be sitting out for 10 hours. So you know that's gonna be
This is exactly what
be great in your stomach and it's gonna be settled really well. And the last two desserts are gonna be our red velvet cake. Finish everything off with our cream pie. And to wash it down, we have our nice juicy. It's gonna be Chef Lionel. Chef Lionel out.
Shout out to the people dying from hunger.
Where do Jelly Ranchers get their huge fruit flavor?
Shout out. Okay. Turtles.
I'm in a
Turtles.
You guys need to avoid this trail. This is where I was first fucked by Bigfoot. Right here is.
BC Mama.
You guys need to avoid.
John. John. What is it? Something February. Lino.
I'm in a juke.
So much I charge it to the game, I'm still paying back. They don't like the truth cause I be stating facts. They say it's killer, we killed it, I'm okay with that.
Let's do Forsaken. No. User. Holy fuck, is she hot?
I'ma be taking them pics, looking all fly and shit. I'ma be the flyest chick. I'ma be taking them pics.
Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands.
Why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. Then, so they don't see that, because what I'll do, we're using a fake account, so it doesn't matter. So what I'll do, oh shit, okay, unblock. So what I'll do, when you go in on a profile, what you do is you actually get block. You actually show up as the people that visit. So what you can do is you block, and then what you do is you block here. That way they don't see that you see that profile, so you can stalk in peace.
2. This is
Let's see how my turtle reacts to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song. Yo! Let's see how my turtle reacts to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song. Yo!
So, I've been watching another Marvel series.
600 men.
So, I've been watching
yeah.
another
I wanted. That's perfect. You did it. Look what I wrote. Just to fuck around. Looking good. What is in my RV? What the heck? What the heck?
Carefully.
Ça, c'est pour ceux qui savent pas trop comment.
It doesn't take a crazy.
Look, you don't need from this.
I'm tired.
Breaking news.
Aujourd'hui.
Indications are it would be better.
You should.
Do not post your content.
Nice driving, bruh. Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. No. What bad? Good. Bon. Well, why have you forsaken me? So now, what I'm gonna do is some good old Cobra GFS. Look at the snacks. Chips. Chips. Ice cream. Drink. That's good. You can finish this video. I'm gonna still gonna be filming, but there's nothing interesting. We're gonna be playing Ulala, and we're gonna be restarting. So yeah, nothing crazy cool, nothing interesting. Just playing the game the way it's supposed to be played, and watching King Cobra GFS. Y'all ready? Everybody down on the floor. I think King Cobra GFS is gonna be the man of the hour. And there you go. This is gonna be Don't blink, it's your boy English. Special of a short video. Look at our snacks. Chips, Pepsi, and ice cream. Right here. Bridges West, right here. So now what I'm gonna do is something very special. As you guys possibly already know because I talked about it nonstop. We fucked up. Your boy done fucked up. And because he done fucked up, guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Ooh, you're lighting up. What happened for the fuck up? Super simple. I had multiple playthrough. And because I had multiple playthrough, what I did, which is kind of crazy, is we didn't bind the account. I thought the application wasn't working. So I cleared the cache to re-download. Clearing the cache, take out the account. Taking out the account equate to losing the account. So now I'm going to be restarting a whole freaking hunting season, 14-day babies. So now I'm going to do a new format, right? So before we start, new format. The new format is what? The new format is, I think it's very important because it does showcase what we're trying to do or how we're trying to do it. Just going to be charging my phone because your phone is never to charge, right? Can we agree on that? Can we not agree on that? Okay, we don't agree. Let's agree to disagree. Y'all are down with that? Okay, so we're gonna be starting 4 new playthrough. 4 new playthrough is super gonna be. It's not super tough, but it's gonna be something different for sure. And the good news is the hunting season starts today. So for most playthrough, we had like a day out. Now we're gonna have a day forward. We also gonna have the same team the whole entirety of the season. So this should be good. So the only thing that's gonna change, there's only gonna be one thing that change. Only gonna be one thing that change. No, you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna do an assassin. No, I'm gonna do a. Am I watching an ad, dude? Fuck your ads. And of course, right now, you give me access to the account. You give me access to the account, you fucking douchebag. You give me access to the account when it's over. When I have to restart, fuck it.
You know what, Josh? You're a sweet
Okay. Gonna be changing character. Confirm exiting. So now I'm gonna create a new character. Confirm exiting. We have 14 days to comment. They're asking me to choose. I'm gonna do everything the same because it's the way we do it. But now we're gonna be able to do more because I'm gonna start the whole freaking thing with the same playthrough. Father, to your hands I commend my spirit. Father, of course I would have preferred not to have to redo it, but what can I do? It's over. It's over. By the way, I'm gonna repeat myself, but Ula is possibly the best game I can be playing. That's not the tower. Tower is still much better. I love Kikuba JFS. What is gonna be changing a lot about this one? It's very simple. So what is changing about this one is instead of doing like full playthroughs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down the amount of strength I have, and we're gonna do it in a way where. Okay, good. I'm trying to make a new characters. Allow me to do a new characters, bro. We're just gonna be doing like, okay, well, this is how we started and this is how we end. I want to do a new one. Good. Okay, go about JFS, baby. The one and only. So now we have the characters. I'm kind of gonna regret this. I'm gonna do an assassin. I'm gonna do an assassin. I'm gonna do an assassin instead of a archer. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is IV. Fuck this phone, dude. Fuck this phone.
Well, the majority of pretty much all of my Patreon money is going into
IV dagger.
out of the negative. And
We'll do IV dagger. This is gonna be a tank.
Originally planned. I do appreciate
We're gonna do
bringing over some alcohol.
IV
Like, I got to a point where I was
thanks shield.
I've been making as
Okay, good.
today, I've just been putting back into my bank account.
My class is gonna be this one.
Negative. As I was in the process of getting it out of the negative, they charged me another overdraft fee, and I was like, man, that sucks.
Should possibly change the way it looks. We have IV.
And I just transferred $8. So like I
Mythic.
Everyone subscribing to my Patreon.
Mythic.
No idea how much that saves my ass every month. You know what I'm saying? If I'm $52 in a negative, then
Good.
like,
And this one.
$54.36. I'll be out of the negative, and I won't have.
This one's gonna be shaman.
You know, so that's at least a relief. I barely have enough money to cover rent. The joys of being a starving artist. I noticed that my Patreon subscribers have gone down. That's really shame, to be honest.
IV.
It's your loss, you know?
IV. I kind of want to make them the IV Heals.
bit of vodka, so there you go.
IV medic.
But I had a friend with a birthday coming up, and
Okay, so now we have all the playthroughs coming on together,
birthday present,
which is kind of cool.
you know.
So here, here, and here, and here. So now the goal is to get to a point where we form the team. By forming the team, we're gonna be able to do it. Once again, we're gonna do it very simple, very resume, recap. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I unlock, what I how much stronger we got. Got my first boss, my first. My apologies. No, I don't want to exit.
I gotta eat, man. You know, I'm extremely grateful that I have enough money to break even and I'll be
Good.
able to afford rent. Hopefully. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
The reality is, I think we're all in the same server, but I don't 100% know.
I'll order food, feed them and myself for the evening or for a couple days.
I'm level 2.
You know, and then my friends in turn, they feed me back. You know, they offer me food.
I don't know when is the team, but it's gonna be when we're gonna be really starting.
Who could this be?
It's kind of crazy because we're starting the new playthrough with the server, so the people that were there before are not there anymore.
The wrong apartment. That's alright. I was just like, do I know you?
I thought we did finish in 17. Haagen-Dazs. This is so good. Strawberry cheesecake.
I didn't have to put my account back out of the fucking negative. I'd have more money, and that's kind of my fault because honestly, I love ordering DoorDash. It's convenient. I don't have to go to the grocery store and put up with people.
Good. 6.
Gawking at me like, oh my god, it's King Cobra.
I'm already level 6. Crazy.
I'm a popular guy today, I guess.
Okay. We got a team.
I had this box of Pop-Tarts in the freezer all goddamn day. So these are lemon cream pie flavored Pop-Tarts. Believe that?
And now my tank will be the leader of the team.
Look at that.
I only wanted the tank to be the leader. I think the tank is super leader position, and I believe it to be like there's a meme about it, but I'm gonna show you. So now we gotta do friends. And now what we gotta do is you gotta add friends. IV medic is their complete the quest. IV medic.
My hair dye video is because I have a cooking video lined up.
I
My next cooking
V.
video YouTube is gonna be meatloaf.
Nice IV dagger
I want a King Cobra JFS
and
meatloaf. I could do that for a YouTube video.
IV mythic.
Get out of here, fly.
Nice. We got the skills unlocked. We unlocked the skills, which is great.
The apartment complex I live in.
I might not in a team up.
Into my windows that eat
We unlock both. The fucking phone.
It's no bueno. You know, it's non-existent. As somebody who struggles with Asperger's syndrome,
Nice. Skills. Level cleared.
it's very therapeutic.
Team up.
See, I'm not gonna fucking
The reality is I don't know if I can make a team with it.
crap multiple times.
So from the get-go, we're gonna have the same team, which I think is kind of cool.
Stupid, dude. I'm not doing this crap for a third time.
No. So now we're gonna do the tank. I'm gonna see my friends. I'm gonna do this.
It's been 5 goddamn years.
I'm gonna do invite.
My grandpa passed away.
I'm gonna do IV Mystic invite.
2 months.
Oh, somebody's inviting me. I wonder who.
No, I remember the day
Invite.
fondly, and it was not a pleasant memory. My girlfriend Summer broke up with me because she couldn't handle dating a YouTube celebrity, and the trolls literally harassed.
Insane because we just changed.
Where they
Compétence, faire équipe.
you know what, Josh,
C'était
you're a
bloqué.
sweet guy,
Ça, c'est
but
génial,
I
ça.
can't take dating a YouTube
Ça, c'est
celebrity.
génial, ça.
And I'm like, well, that's your
Fait que là, on va aller faire ça. On va aller.
you know.
Ça me dit que j'ai une équipe. Mais je vais faire l'invitation. Match. Ok. 4-player. Ok. Team up request. Agree. Nice. Defeated. I got defeated, which is okay. No. I love Ulala. Such a good game. We're joining the team. And we're... Joue une équipe. There you go. Fait que tout le monde est dans la même équipe. C'est génial. I'm gonna start with my team being there, so every time that I get further from the... Nice. Super cool. Mm. We're doing super good.
Although it does get annoying when my dad constantly reminds me your account's in the fucking negative. He doesn't say it like
The characters are so cool.
you think I don't already know? I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. Good. So now I'm gonna be finishing that. I'm gonna start playing for reals. We're missing the pets and the skills. Mm. This is so cool. Because this is my team. I've been since day one. What did I change for Archer and Assassin? I just don't like my tank. Now we have 4 players, 14 members. One of them is in the front. 2 of them in the back. I don't like it. What I'm gonna have to do is what I'm gonna try to do is have a more balanced team. I got 2 dudes, 2 girls in the front, girls in the back. Good. Okay, so now first to go with my tank, my leader. I said I was gonna talk about it, but come on, we just started, so let's do a little bit still. Pet capture. We're not gonna be reading this because we read it already. I think this is automatic succeed. Dispatch. Oh, I forgot. We don't have it unlocked. Beast Boneblade. Am I a gladiator or what?
Marbles are more expensive and hand rolls, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, don't worry about it.
I'm a warrior or a gladiator. Current occupation level. This is new, right? Apprentice warrior. Look at this. Apprentice warrior is brand new. Possibly because I'm in a hunting season. Boom. B-side armor.
We're actually conquering food challenges. Where it's like Cobra tries to do a fucking
Beast necklace.
And I fail every food challenge I do.
That's actually pretty good. So what about you? Now we're gonna be upgrading. We're gonna be equipping. An assassin apprentice. I think this is new, right? Who I got a spear now. Besides, I don't like how the archer looked. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like, I don't have a shit ton of alcohol either. It's just this little cup right here. It's pretty much drank all the vodka that
Good.
brought over. And we're sitting here watching music videos. And I freaking passed out in my chair. Alex took off after I fell asleep from drinking a little too much. I appreciate him not trying anything.
What?
I don't judge Alexander Campbell for being trans or bisexual, gay, whatever.
See, now this is cool. I really do prefer like that. We have 2 warriors and 2 mage. Feels a lot better.
Not bad at all.
With this mage. Mage is gonna be cooler? I don't know. And by the way, the taming of the beast is automatic.
Like, I was in 4th grade when September 11th happened, YouTube.
You know what's insane? They give you 5 hours of food, and like, where'd you get that food? That's a lot of food. Now that we know because we played, we know that's a lot of food. Boom. She look good. Profit. Good. And we don't have we didn't do the skills. So what I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna activate the attack. The skills, you'll have 4 footage, so you'll always have the footage of, hey, he's doing something. Baguette de prêtre. Ça c'est mon AC. En French. Ok, fait qu'on a Anodos de bête. On a fait une erreur. Ici, c'est pas... On dirait qu'il y a eu vraiment une différence de jeu. Vraiment une différence. Je sais pas pourquoi. Pourquoi c'est différent, man? Comme ça, je me rappelle pas d'avoir eu ça. C'est cool en passant. Je pense qu'il y a eu un update. Là, on va faire le challenge. Comme ça, il y a toujours quelque chose qui record le boss. It feels like the game is different. I don't know if there was an update.
I dig his videos. He's humble about his YouTube fame, and he doesn't let the trolls get to him.
What are we gonna be changing? We're gonna be changing the skills. Well, of course, we're gonna start with our gladiator. Of course. Slam. Nice. Nice.
What up, Cobra? Can I hang out? Hey, man, I brought him some booze. You want to hang out and drink? Cool. I'm proud of Alex Campbell.
Reach primitive, plane 10.
He's been clean off of meth for a couple months now.
Good.
I can tell. And thank you to my buddy Tevin Reams, who turned me on to marijuana, because honestly, I love smoking weed.
Pearson Rush.
It's fucking great.
You know what's insane? Like, we're gonna see how much one character changed. Because most of it's not gonna change a lot. Ooh, we have the statue. We got a statue.
I remember being a kid in junior high.
Blast wave.
Looking up ghost videos on YouTube and studying the paranormal.
Good.
Working out on that. And Google videos, if you can remember that. That's how old I am. Before YouTube was ever a thing, we had this thing called Google videos.
I wasn't around.
Which was similar but not quite.
Holy shit, is she hot? She's gorgeous, dude. Good.
So YouTube itself is like 31 years old based off of that.
Light explosive.
Before I had YouTube, I had very successful jobs. Before I moved to Casper, I became famous on YouTube. Nobody harassed me at my job before becoming famous on YouTube. Like, my first job was a paper route.
Good.
In Valley City, North Dakota, rocking with
So now we can't. We have to wait until we upload because we reached the maximum.
The value of a hard-earned dollar, which is something called work ethic. You know, it makes the entrepreneur is fun. I get to make my own hours, doing my own goddamn thing. That's the thing of it. I hated just
All inbox.
when it was trendy to do so. But I got.
I'm gonna try to get to see if I'm verified on YouTube. So that way I upload more videos. I should be able to.
Will Smith's wife was going through chemo treatment because of cancer, and he made fun of her. It would have been 10,000 times worse. But regardless of what the disease is, you don't make fun of a woman for having short hair.
Nice.
That's just stupid, dude.
Well said, Cobes.
If she makes it about, if she makes her hair issues public, you know, how would it feel if like the shit
Okay.
flipped? You know what I'm saying?
We have 1,000 accounts.
What up with your dog, bad boy, back at it?
There you go. This is huge, bro.
Jordan, thank you for the $5 donation. How much money for you to watch? Just got your credit.
I had a fake account and I wrote to a dude. I said one of them my RV. He said nah.
I'll watch that shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Fuck sicko.
He said nah.
So, right now I'm doing some dishes. Okay? YouTube, washing some dishes. Because I have a brand new cooking video.
I did a fake account to an old man picture and I went to my friend's video and I said one of them my RV. One of them my RV. And he said nah.
I'm not ordering any more recent DoorDash.
Insane.
Il y a tellement de monde qui sont bloqués là, sur ce compte-là, je me sens mal.
Ouais, d'abord.
Okay, good.
Va me débloquer moi pour commencer.
Je vais le débloquer.
Débloque Zach Boy.
Après ça, je vais débloquer Jade. Jodoin. Débloquer. Après
Good.
ça.
We're still fucking up shit. Fait comme j'ai dit, j'en parlais moins. Le but, j'ai une vraiment bonne idée. Parce que là, on a dû recommencer. On a dû recommencer, oulala. La raison pourquoi j'ai dû recommencer, c'est parce que j'avais une playthrough. Puis ça me disait comme de quoi que, ah, ben garde, ton affaire marche pas. Fait que là, j'ai pensé qu'il y avait un problème avec le programme lui-même. Fait que j'ai délité l'application, puis je l'ai refaite. Mais en délitant l'application, j'avais pas fait de lien avec mon email. Et j'ai perdu la compte. Mais j'ai dû recommencer. Donc, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? J'ai commencé à faire après aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui, on va juste chiller. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? C'est que je vais faire juste les pros et les comptes. En même temps, on a commencé à 0. Ben, fait combien? Tu vois? C'est ça qu'on recommence. Mais pour l'instant, ça va se faire bien. Puis là, on a la même équipe pour commencer. C'est même assez cool. Again, we have to take care of shit because right now we're getting killed. So we're actually gonna go back. My very first gathering, update from gathering, got 22. I got my very first reward. Huge. We're gonna go here. We're gonna be trying to dispatch. We're gonna go with training camp. I swear to God, I think they did a update. And if they did an update when we start, this is fantastic. Because why we start today? Because the new season is coming. Well, the new hunting season is every 2 weeks. So you have more chance to start. Nice. So long towards the lights. Monthly pass, no thanks. Monthly pass. Promotion. An apprentice warrior to a warrior. Right, true. And we have a skill, a new skill. Look at this. We went from an apprentice to a warrior. This is kind of cool. Stock your social. I'm at level 10. This is much better. So now we have the challenge. We're gonna go here. I'm at level 7. So then we're gonna be picking up the cam. I'm gonna be picking up the experience points, which will level 11, not 10, 11. Insane. I'm gonna be able to unlock a lot. Unlock a lot. Be careful, Cobes. Be careful, Cobes. Auto. Auto taming.
Son of a bitch. Fuck!
Nice.
Spilling egg all over the place. God damn it. God damn it. It was easy to clean up.
They were still playing the tower. Of course. As one do.
I got a spare towel.
Max game. Golden Tower. Cash. Offer done. Nice.
Son of a bitch, you two.
Promotion because I'm at level 11. So we're trying to apprentice assassin to assassin himself. Plus 431. This is cool because we're gonna get the weapons that we usually use. We have 2 daggers, bro. Confirm. I have a second, which is Reckless Lunch. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase my stuff. I have to check out how to increase the stats. I'm gonna have to do that. They don't know how. I saw my social suicide. I suppose. We have a skill equip is a resolution. But I do prefer resolution before that. So we're gonna be switching them. Here we're gonna be doing the equip. We're gonna be doing the upgrade. See, I was at 10. Should I get at 10? I'm already at 1,000. Yes. So this is, if I'm not mistaken, is strength. I'm out of shape. 500, baby. Okay, good. Now, capture it. Cadeau de première recharge. We could do the première recharge right now. On pourrait faire la première recharge. You can get 39 cents. You can get like a really good start. I'm not gonna spend a lot, but this is my chance to do like a really good. Without trying, and a day late, we were ranked 17. I wonder how much we can get if I really force myself.
There we go.
What I should do, I should call Carly.
Been there for about 35 minutes now.
Fuck. She's sleeping, it's too late.
Okay, so here's our bomb-ass meatloaf.
Good.
Yes, sir. Now, some people like to put ketchup on this, on their meatloaf.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're googling what's stat to upgrade. Sorry, guys. My apologies. A bit slow. Could be faster. Bacon sauce, gear enchantment. Yee, baby. The first this is huge because this is the first, like, how can I put this? This is the first sync of Shell. So assassin. Ooh la la. Stats.
I did drain the grease
Point.
first before doing those few steps. Back to the oven it goes at 350.
Good. Type melee range roll DPS.
Le yogourt Sigis est fait avec de vrais fruits. Sigis, la simplicité est meilleure.
Okay.
Merci, Old Spice. Là, je sens vraiment super.
Okay, so stats, let's see what they say. They're usually gonna tell you leveling. So base stats. Okay. What you gonna do? Talent, skills. Attack. They don't tell me.
Hey, you guys still have internet? Yeah, game's on if you want to watch.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Fully unlocking stuff because I'm not paying attention. Class guide. Okay, good. We already finished with the first map, which is insane. Insane, bro. Still that rainforest.
What is up, YouTube? We have the meatloaf, and I can't stop eating it. YouTube, this is legitimate comfort food. That barbecue sauce, that sweet compliments the heat of the home.
PVM.
Of all the ingredients,
Player versus.
but there's just enough spiciness to tingle your tongues. Really delicious, meaty treats, YouTube. Simply decadent.
Good.
Cross section of where I cut it.
Can't believe we defeated the first without even trying.
That layer of bacon and cheese right there. That's what that cheese and sauce on top. Popping with flavor.
3 G, 1 stamina.
Yeah.
3 G, 1 stamina, 1. Nice.
Entire can of Bang Energy and not a sponsor. This is a candy apple crisp. Not sure how it's gonna taste, but we're about to find out. Oh, right around the corner.
Ooh. For some reason, so they said 3. Yeah. Already having issues with one of the playthroughs. Nice.
For all the awesome YouTube subscribers as well, alright?
The screen doesn't show up, but the sound is there, so that there is. Also. You can tell that my 2 others are dying so quickly. The first day I was chilling with a new team on Wizard. And I was dying so quickly they almost kicked me out, but I was playing a little bit because I was doing something else in the background. Mm. Mm.
Thank you for the awesome cups. So thank you for the Doritos and the goblets and
Good.
Alright, so for our drink combo, we're gonna make
Good to eat it, but okay. You know why?
we got Jared.
Defeated, close. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna be able to switch it up to level 11. Come on, Wulala. Work, baby. For some reason, this doesn't work.
Shout out to Jared. Thank you for your $1 and your $30. He says,
Good, it works.
to help bail you out on your DoorDash, homie. Much love. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Randy, you have no idea.
It's a better rainforest.
What's going on with you, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video, man.
We're dying, so we have to train a little bit more.
Jared,
What is the goal for tonight? Level.
donating $4.
I don't know.
22 cents to my Cash App. Cheers.
I want to say level 20, but I don't think it's possible.
While you're looking at it, bud. Earlier, I was getting frustrated with these because they were snapping on me. They're basically taking the point of it.
Promotion. We're becoming an apprentice mage. We're moving on to a gnome mage. And they're telling me that in 5 days I have to check it out. Good.
See that, YouTube? Now we have a handle. Look at that. I can add some lines to it too to make it more
1,000. We're doing very low damage, but it's okay. This live is this chat is dead.
A really rough port, and then not so rough, and then the finer stuff.
Okay. I swear to God, on everything that's holy, I for sure think. Oh, we didn't do the family here. Shit. On n'a pas fait dans le family. Je vous jure qu'il y a eu une update. Je vais faire ça prend combien de temps là? Ça prend 5 minutes, ok. En 5 minutes, on souffle le martyr. And there you go, that's it for now. Well, technically non, on peut faire plus. On peut aller vérifier, on peut aller visiter. Fait que quand on visite là, on visite Adventure Guild. We can visit while we're waiting for. Because in French, decline Zeno. He invited me to join the restaurant. I just came in. I started I don't even know. I decline why? I decline US. Good. I stop my social. The weather is so nice tonight. Swear to God. Can't wait to get my phone, dude. My new phone, dude. Fuck. There's a mosquito in the apartment. I don't like mosquito. Ooh, level cleared. I understand. Okay, this is insane. I understand how it works. So you see, this is all distorted. It isn't distorted from being too small. It is distorted from what? It is distorted. I was like, why is this always distorted? It is distorted from taking the half a screen and putting in full screen. Good. Level cleared. Nice.
Just like I said, the break in this wand wasn't that bad. It's doable. I can make a wand out of it.
Boom.
Compared to what I have been going through today.
Do you know? See, it's so slow. It's not working. Just gotta be patient, bro. Now, I am a bit worried because we didn't restart the phone. So if it was to break, it could be breaking now. Of course, we have to drink. Level clear, baby. We're still doing fantastic. And these problems are freaking good. You know why? Because right now, we have to wait for Frenchie to join the rank of the level 10 plus, so she can be promoted, and we can continue. But for now, no. See, it's fucking up, dude. Come on. Even my new character. You can do like you can create like 10 plus characters in this one. It's insane. I like that everybody dies except for her. So now we have time. I'm going to be able to visit, see what I can explore. We have download complete, claim. We have this. We have the level benefits, which is always freaking good, which is food and stuff. We got the 1,000 draw. Okay, good. So I'm gonna try to do this. This costs 300, and you get half. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. Chieftain 8 pack, which is 5 skills, 5 wish, which is great.
That's basically took me an hour to make.
Yeah. What I would do is I would buy the new novice gift pack.
So bare minimum of an hour to make. But I'll catch you later.
Good. Freaking ads. Okay, good. I could technically switch my stuff. Why I say technically? Because it's not really worth it. And how many level? And 5 level, I'm gonna be in 4 level. I'm gonna be unlocking something that's really good, which is automatic enhance and equip. So I'm gonna be struggling for now. For what reason? Bountiful benefits. We have a Ula restaurant. Zeno, the same guy. The same guy tried to invite 2 of my accounts, which is Zeno. Okay. I said 1, 2, 3. Said you wanna go with me. Baby, you look so fine. I don't really wanna make you mine. You know, real ain't got much to say.
He writes, get yourself some groceries, and if they have it in your area, try Bird Dog Blackberry Whiskey.
And the third account, Zeno.
Yeah, because you want to talk all this mad shit, but guess what?
Replacing gear.
SSDI goes towards my rent.
Okay, so this is odd.
If I want groceries
Now,
I gotta work
my mage.
for that. Yeah. Oh, yo, we got the goods. Oh, now I ordered an extra large pizza with cheddar cheese, spinach, jalapeno peppers, extra
Yeah.
bacon, honey barbecue sauce, onions, and just the regular cheese. Big thank you to the fan who ordered
800.
some tactical soap. I got a $50 affiliate cash from my sponsorship.
Your invitation. Zeno invite to my accounts.
Oh yes. Yes, there we go. YouTube, this first bite is for the trolls who hate when I get pizza to eat.
You fucking died on me, dude.
Oh, the honey barbecue sauce, YouTube. YouTube not trying to be a pig, but that honey barbecue sauce is working for this pizza, dude.
So we have the recuperated.
I got a plate. Oh, YouTube. This pizza is
I got defeated, but it's okay. It's okay, Meng. Now we got to level 10. Perfect. Now we got this collect. On peut avoir la collecte. Fait que là, en faisant ça, j'ai le niveau, mais j'ai aussi. Le gars, Zeno, il m'a invité sur toutes mes playthroughs. Le gars, il voit clairement que le nom il est pareil. Il voit clairement que c'est Ivy, 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 Ivy. Puis, comprends pas. Promotion, on va aller chercher le niveau 10. Qui va être un apprenti chaman, un chaman. Fait que ça, on va avoir assez, puis je vais pouvoir vraiment, mais vraiment. Voilà. Confirmé, baby. And delicious. Délicieux. Un cristaux au gingembre. Intellect. 12 and 8. So 4, 3 and 4. No, I'm so sorry. It's 3 and 2. 3 for intellect. C'est 2 pour intellect, c'est 3 et 2. 3 pour intellect et 2 pour l'autre. Ici, on a un autre. Ça va être dans la pluie. Là, on va avoir le challenge. Avantage niveau, parfait. Fait que là, on peut chiller pas mal. Là. On peut chiller beaucoup. C'est tellement différent de la voir d'une autre façon. C'est que là qu'il faut que je fasse aussi. Aventurier courageux. Ouh, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Moi, je venais dans ce oulala. Nous avons préparé un petit cadeau pour vous. Venez le réclamer. Nous attendons avec impatience ces aventures palpitantes que vous allez avoir sur. Oulala. Fait que là, que je vais faire, on va aller dans mon équipe, puis on va aller agiter tout le monde. J'ai une mission pour ça aussi. Ivy. On est abonné. On est abonné. Ivy Shield, Ivy Medic, Ivy Mystic, and Ivy Dagger. Je m'excuse. J'ai un boom Selene. Whew. Good. Boom and boom. So now we're waiting for level 14. And I thought niveau 15. Level 15, not 14, sorry. To get the automatic. Get the automatic. So now we're gonna be able to pull it off. We're gonna do the quest mission, the pet adventure. So what is the next time I'm gonna be unlocking? Nothing.
Yeah, buddy, it's Friday. Appreciate
Level
that.
10.
Come over, man.
The next one I'm gonna be up. We're gonna be unlocking is what?
Alright. You guys know him, you guys love him, you guys are obsessed with him. He is the one and the only. Oh, wait a minute, I have sound of.
Okay, we got this.
Wait.
Well, level 12. We elemental pet.
Oh my god, you're gonna be
The schnapps, courtesy of Warlord Campbell, who now prefers to be called Sasha. Yes.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. So,
I'm waiting for level 12.
so Warlord, the guy who writes, you have a friend over, that's Warlord, right?
But I have to do AC.
He went from.
Yeah.
He stopped it?
What the heck is raining?
Parler de chialer sur ton équipe.
Non, je parle des incitateurs qui écrivent jamais rien puis qui t'apportent.
Do you think this is like a, do you think this is being serious? Like he's really identifying, he's like just coming out? Or you,
Yes.
did you see this coming?
But in not too long.
Are you ready? Are you ready to watch the rest? He just, essentially Minnie Manson just said you were a big fruit.
Up for like several hours, man. I brought the alcohol. I know you know, I was just keeping it crap calm down.
Good.
No, you know what? You want to call yourself a male and then I'm like, good.
I have to go out. We're getting to level level 10. Sambora Railroad.
About this fucking loser, dude. Literal jack shit. You know what kills me about this is I don't go out of my way to attack my fellow gods on YouTube. To be quite honest. Just no, that was sorry.
Good. Yep. If it's raining outside, I have to bring in a chair in.
Okay, so can you get on camera so I can meet you formally? I would like to say hello to you. I don't know who you are. I was just kidding when I messaged or when I said that you were my phone was set up. I was joking. I apologize. Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight, Sasha?
Hi. Ouch.
Alright, so Code, what do you have to say about this?
Nice. I ain't got no place to say. Da 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 da. Cause I couldn't be my girl. My apologies, disgusting.
But he was dead, and he's gone on live since then, but I don't want to show that video because I don't want to risk re-doxing you. But I was thinking maybe we could call Cool Case on Messenger.
Good.
What the fuck are you thinking? Why you did that?
Yeah, I'd like to know because like I was in the docs Cool Case on purpose. So
Boom. Oh.
Is he okay? He sounds like he's
Drunk.
doing well.
He's not doing well. She is not doing well. Sasha.
You watch them? No, I don't. I know you don't. Okay. I was asking her social media.
Like go brr. Like the tongue smurf. Some of these names, bro, insane. Fuck you, Warlord. And so this is the boring part. But hey, we just have to wait a little bit.
When you transition to a female? Are you gonna be a lesbian?
This is our first like bad stuff. Because we're level.
Preference in a mate?
I'm gonna find him, feel him, pick him, fuck him, and forget him. Okay? Same as always. There you go.
Play to rank.
What the fuck is this, bro? She woke up to me talking to Crystal would be a more appropriate response. And she started making female.
I want to join the hunting season.
I woke up.
Ooh.
Fucking warm up, dude. I'm like,
Holy.
Sasha, I need you on your fucking game, man. I need you on it. I need you to wake up.
I forgot we got a lot of freaking things. Look. 2D epic pond. Some shells, some skills, and some starfish. We prepare a small gift for you. Please accept. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Cook.
I just woke up to this guy talking to you. Okay? Yeah.
With a statue.
Hey, Sasha.
We have one more.
It looks like somebody's warming up.
2 more. We'll do the taming.
Sasha.
Black Frog, T-Rex. I got 2 now.
Can you get a camera so I can see you and I can talk to you?
Very good. Ooh. We're catching a lot. So we need to level up until I'm going to be able to get stuck.
I want to make sure Cobes is still in the...
Nice. I'm going to be sleeping a little bit because I want to see my father today. So that's kind of cool.
What I'm going to do is you guys will take a 5-minute break and I'll play a video. I'll put like...
Good. We'll do the skill toys. Skill store. Worst case, what I'll do is I'll just do the proper way to do it. Now we have 38. We don't have 40, but that's okay. Wow. We have some good stuff for tank. Great stuff for tanks. I know I said it was going to be shorter, but this is the first one, so it is kind of important. What are we looking for? We're looking for our first legendary, but I don't think it's possible. So now we do have 2 purple. The goal right now is to get as strong as possible. Last stand. And then I'm going to do a Thorn Shield. Then what we'll do is we'll change. Ooh, big change. We'll enhance.
One of those people that you just almost can't help yourself. You just kind of want to poke them. Are you going to be mad at me if I poke a little bit?
Don't fucking touch me, dude. Get off of me. Uh-oh.
We do have a lot of shells, so I would have preferred a quick equip and a quick enhance, but I don't think I can do it. So when I have to do what I can. Besides, we just have a plus 48, which is kind of bullshit because it's, oh my god, 48 plus, but it's not more. Fucking Sasha.
Sikis contient 3 fois plus de protéines que le yogourt le plus vendu. Sikis, la simplicité est meilleure.
Seule la couche Pampers 360 aux nouvelles languettes Easy Off est aussi facile à enlever qu'à enfiler. Voici le sérum régénérant au rétinol Neutrogena. Grâce à la puissance du rétinol et à l'ajout d'un antioxydant, la peau retrouve une apparence plus lisse et jeune en une seule.
Good. Bam, baby. I mean, this is long, but you know what? I don't mind doing it once or twice. In reality, I will only have to do it 2 or 3 times. Again, we start at 10. We are at 5,000 right now. I can actually do this. It's way quicker. It's just in the right menu. Boom. Feels good. Good.
What you're feeling right now is 100% normal. It makes it a little bit harder because you are under scrutiny, and it's like one wrong thing that you might say, it's gonna fucking make you, people are gonna come down on you with the hate and call you a transphobe or whatever. But
Rookie. And I mean, we still have the quick battle.
I don't think anybody's saying you're not, but the image is not matching. It's so strange. Call me Alexander in a loving way. Call you what? Alexander. Okay, Alexander.
Call Sasha Alexander, do it in a loving way is always asking.
So why did you pick the name Sasha?
We have another one.
I'm curious about that. Very sassy name. My name's Russian.
Alexander means Sasha in Russian, is what Alex said.
Nice. Go fuck yourself, lady. Oh my god, we're at 6668. I'm missing one, and then we're unlocking. Well, not unlocking. We're too weak. Holy fuck, is it loud?
I'm gonna mute that really quick. Hey, Sasha, you need to learn to respect the boundaries, buddy. You can't keep on like getting all over him. We gotta respect boundaries.
You know what I should have done?
Yeah, but you keep on doing it.
Ooh, let's go. I didn't do it.
I'm at the edge of my seat. Keep your hands to yourself, girlfriend.
We'll get the greeting preventer. And I possibly will be able to do a yeah. I forgot to do something. I possibly will be able to unlock a first pet. Epic pet. I need 30. We have 30, so we unlock our first pet. However, you cannot use it until you unlock the pet. So it's not a big deal. There's 4 possible pets, and we got 4 space. There's 4 teammates, so they're each gonna have one. Pre-registration bonuses. Whoa, dude. Do you have it? Pre-registration. Ooh, gift. Nice. I don't know why we're getting this right now, but still. We got Moblin. Oh my god. Nice. We got the Moblin. We have good equipment. We have everything.
We have another super chat. We have Melissa, the boomer dark side of the tune. She asked this shit. You got it, right? Dude, I don't want to stick your phone at me, dude. You don't want.
Boom.
No, I don't. Okay. She does. No, she does not. But I don't want you to upset code. That's my biggest thing.
Consumable, we got this.
Shut the fuck up. It's an uncomfortable thing, dude. Like, it's just
So now we're gonna do the other one. They're all gonna have their own.
who has facial hair even, and you have to be respectful of what he identifies with, what she identifies with.
Sasha's trans, dude. Quit throwing condoms at me. Jesus fucking Christ. I use that your own masculinity.
Official King Server JFS Rock affiliate sent $2 and said Josh did Ellen like her katana.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know who this Ellen chick is.
Niveau terminé, parfait.
I'm not fucking serious. I'm new, you guys. I'm fucking new.
I got the skill toys. I can actually do 30. I don't know why one has 38 and the other one has 30. It's okay. If we're gonna get some good skills. Yes, we got 2 good skills. already. 3 good skills.
Okay. So
One of them is what people prefer.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I think we should go ahead and end it.
Cloak. Nice.
You drink it all, dude. You drank it all, remember? You had none left. You can always get some more tomorrow, dude. No big deal. Don't let it get to you, dude. It's not worth it. Okay, I get that, but like fussing about it right now isn't gonna make.
Okay, so we're gonna die, but that's okay.
I have had a lot of different characters on my
Unicorn Gorilla. We're getting blue rarity. See, we're changing equipment, which I'm grateful for, but it's stupid because we're getting plus like 10, plus like 20. This one is plus 61. That's the biggest one. Plus 20. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but fuck. It's okay.
If you saw Crystal Roberts stream, yeah, it froze up. Her internet was being weird, so was mine. Alex left. Okay, he was being super obnoxious.
Why is the phone so disruptive? Because it was already broken and I dropped it from not a high surface, but because it was already broken, it really like fucked it up. So now the phone itself is fine, but it received clicks. So because it received clicks, it's like, okay, well, I don't know how to act with said clicks. Oh. Nice. Whatever, dude. Good.
What up, YouTube? Shout out to very special fan girl who thinks you put $20 in my cash app.
Dude, we have such a. I'm really happy that we changed Archer versus Assassin. Very, very happy. 6,663. Oh, I know why. Boom and boom. I'm at 36 out of 81. Experience points. Okay, that's good. Got a statue. If I was smart, what I would do is I would make sure that everything that we do is store experience points, because as I'm playing, experience points is important. Like, for example, right now, I got 10 balloons, right? I'm gonna get two or more pets, which is double the worker, because I only have one right now. Give me a reason for disaster, and I'll be here ever after. Good. It's so good, dude. So good. Now I like this team. We're far away from level 12, but that's okay. And level 12 is going to be important. Well, we unlock two things. We unlock the elemental pets, and we unlock the food.
Beautiful YouTube.
Beautiful YouTube.
There's my beautiful BBC Rich Warlock Revenge series. Isn't that pretty? Yes, very pretty.
Good.
Another one play. So yeah, so I'm going to smash this entire 6-pack.
Pre-registration and gifts. Huge. Follow and follow. Boom. UK, Italy, Canada. Canada's 18. We have the skill store. You see, we're making mistakes because this one, I only had one equipped. I got my first legendary. Can you guys believe that? Lied.
Make sure it's still going so it doesn't cut out on me again. That was horseshit, dog. Like
4,000. So now we have 4,000. I'm going to be able to tell you how much exactly. Somebody is speaking to me. Tink Tink. Tink Tink is. So it's a shaman. It's my mage. What the fuck? Good. How about you? Somebody wrote me. I don't know why. You know, I know why. I know why. They're a mage too. So they're possibly looking for advice or.
I literally am about to chug 7 Bud Lights officially with this one, plus a 4-pack.
Trying to be friendly at least. What I love is you can tell from the other playthrough that they tell you that we're working on things.
That or it was just a shitty internet connection or something, I don't know. But I'm gonna cut Cobra's stream off at like 15 minutes just to fuck with him. No show, better not go live again, asshole.
Nice.
Oh, he's live right now. Oh. Only thing sadder than my troll.
Right, I'm still figuring the game. It's doing great. I'm still figuring out the game, lol. You also new here? Super new. Like, I'm 1 hour and 20 minutes old, lol. They're looking for advice. Because they're also a mage, that's why they thought, like, dude, this is weird, because usually what's gonna happen, I'm gonna be completely honest, is, I think it's in most MMORPG though, the healer is very valuable, so you get courted to be a healer. They'll tell you like, hey, we're recruiting a healer, we're recruiting, but no. Because I already have my team. Now, if you're smart enough, you see my team, you see that there's all IV, so either they're friend in real life or... When I created a guild on the tower, I was training IV VODs, IV, and then people thought it was my friend. Said no, it's my account. You know, bam, and bam. So now they're telling me I could change. I can also change. We're looking for 6,000. Boom. 12. 106. And really, same here. I just started a few minutes ago. Insta ad just brought me here. The good old Insta ad. I don't know. I haven't been on Insta in a while. I don't know if they're promoting. Why am I doubtful? In a perfect, I want to believe the person that they're super cool, but it's just also a competition game, so they could be showing me off. And at the same time, there's a not a big possibility, but a very small possibility that is there's a very small possibility that they think that because we're the same class, we'll both get recruited. You know? We're almost level 12. Did we make it out of the 15th? We're 20. We're good. I'm going to be unlocking the next one. It's starting to get hot. So what they do with the apartment is they have the heat on at night, not during the day. Because during the day people work. Good. Time to also fuck. So I forget that I'm going to my photo test, but I'm not gonna have problems to sleep, which is great. I love that I pushed down the AC, but I didn't put it in my face. I put it facing the wall. Very helpful. Technically, yes, because it's making the apartment cooler, but that's not the proper usage. Guys, we're almost level 12. We're getting out of Sabata Forest. Or Sabata Rainforest. And they text me. I know, right? Well, it's pretty fun though. So fair enough, I guess. Ask you to team up, but it looks like you're already full. Lol. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. I don't understand. She's a view. She is what? She's a mate also. Oh my god, she's level 11. 500. 500 at the same level I am. I'm level 6,000. But I'm power level 6,000, she's 500. At the same time, if they're new, they're new.
Oh, guess what? So, I had some donations a few days ago, and I was like, where the fuck did my donations go? It's only like $7, but it's still $7. And
Who's this guy?
look at my merch website, and you know, there's $7. And
Courage en Jade.
but I'm kind of
Ouh, bleu, bleu, bleu.
$20, or should I say, withdraw $20 to my bank account. So
On a 4000, c'est pas beaucoup, mais quand même.
at least I have $7 there, which ain't bad. I do have
Notre équipement, c'est dégueulasse, bro.
if that in my bank account.
Cadeau de préinscription, quand même, quand même.
Rolling tobacco, papers, and toilet paper.
Là, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? On va essayer de faire le plus possible pour être le plus fort possible. C'est que jouer de compétences, on est pas simplement à 30.
I'm filming for a reality show. I'm trying to get
Who is this guy?
Yeah. Is it okay if I approach?
Legendary skill, baby. Wouhouhou. Quand même, un skill légendaire pour Medic.
I do live streams.
Fucking nice, bro.
Is it okay if I put it on to you, or? Oh shit, you doing a drone?
Leave my guy alone, bro. What's wrong with you?
My name's Jose. My YouTube channel is called Making My Way in America. I know. How much you get for it? $7. Who's the fight from?
Oh, Scrapper Steve, baby.
It's a power vehicle, huh? A beater, huh? I did, sir.
I cannot do it, but I have better skill than I had with everything else. Contre-courant. C'est légendaire. Je sais pas comment c'est bon, mais c'est contre-courant. C'est ça, par purifier. Non. And shit. Scrappy Steve. Now catch it. We finished.
This guy right here next to me. This is what he is. Wild Dutch angel dragon. That's a furry.
Anonymous sent $2 as Egtail scrappers to reset it on. King Cobra JFS always wins.
Scrapper Steve. I think, who the fuck is that guy? In the universe of King Cobra. The weird thing.
7 plus 6.
13. 13, amigo. Joder. 13, joder.
Nope. I don't have enough to withdraw some beer.
I don't have enough to buy some beer. Fucking love that. Only a Casper, bro.
We have in my hands a delicious peach. Someone challenged me on Cash App to eat a piece of fruit and call my dad.
Tell him I love him. Which is a... Hey. And he's gonna call his father. His father's gonna be like, "Aw, thanks, dude." So like, I did for $100. Take it by the tanks. Okay. It's insane because I'm already, well, not I am, but the server, dude. 2,200. Got playing from gathering, and now we have what? We have the pets. We have the elemental pets. No. Dispatch successful. We have the elemental pets, so we unlocked the Melly's camp, which is great. Level 4 primal. Quick train. Nice. 1,300, we'll take it. Quick train. Star up. Nice. The pets acquired. Acquired because it's free. I still, yes, we restarted. Yes, it sucks, but we still remember the daily thing. Ooh, flying squirrel, baby. I don't think I have a choice though. Don't think I have a choice. So give me a reason for disaster. We got 1 quit up train obtained. Nice. We got Moblin. 6,000. Flying squirrel. Noise. Noise. Bond. Not forget to do these. For disaster, and I'll be here ever after. Give me a reason. I'm level 12. Nice. We're level 135. Got 36,000. Yeah, and we started at 10. This is kind of cool. The person is still talking. It is a social game, but it's not the best place to talk, I guess. More power to you. More power to you. So now we're gonna do this. We have this. We can actually get some. Nice. Taking an adventure. We got the experience points and we got the unlock of elemental pets. What I don't like about the game is if you do anything but just look at the sheep, if you get experience points, no matter how, they won't show it to you that you unlocked. Quick train. Quick train. I don't know what time I woke up today. Like squirrel. Now this is the part that's kind of cool. The first one you unlock is going to be the one that follows the pet. So I'm actually gonna do different. I'm gonna be Flying Squirrel or Moblin. I'm doing the Assassin. Flying Squirrel looks better. Nice. Nice. Yeah, about 20,000. It's so cool that we're doing this. 2000. Need team, please. People are already looking for a team. So, yes, having 4 characters is tough, but still. So the person said, yeah, well, I was waiting for my friend to actually, I could have picked DPS or something. Sorry. Definitely if I had Discord, sorry. I don't know you. Sorry, I don't know you. Yeah, well, I was waiting for my friend to actually, I can ask you to pick DPS or something. You have Discord. But sorry, I don't know you. Very cool being friendly, but I don't know you. You know? Nothing wrong. I feel possibly not the most popular person, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. We don't charge. Just even imagine if it's a graphic designer. That would be insane, bro. That would be insane if the graphic designer is trying to get me to buy banners. Oh, that would be genius. I would have fucking loved it, dude. It's not too late. They might still answer that. And if they do, ooh, baby, that's gonna be gangster, bro. It's gonna be gangster, bro. This time, instead of doing the skills, what I'm gonna do is, oh, I'm not even using it. That's smart. That is smart. Public channel chat. They don't even ask me to do the first day. Hi. And we'll do a hi. I want to have this 4 of them at the same time. We got a mission for everybody, I guess. Hi. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Super cool. And if you look at the chat, there's 4 hi. And they're all from a different account. They're all from me. It's kind of cool. It's cool. I feel bad now. Hold up. Follow for follow. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'll do that. I'll follow the person with all my accounts. Follow. Follow. Hi. Nice. Fact. Good. We're level what? It didn't tell us. Sage till next reward 6. Season contest reward available for claim. What is that? I lost my baby. I lost my darling. I lost my friend. I didn't even know when they come to that was another person. I feel bad. But again, it is true. I mean, not to be a douchebag, but I don't know you. And we unlocked the event, which is weird because I don't know how we unlocked that. Once again, it didn't tell me. Just there. What I think happened is we unlocked it at level 10. Because level 10 we got it through the promotion. You know, Every day we talk a little less. Feels like you are nothing interest. It feels like I do. It feels like I am. It feels like So now, that's a walk. 4, that's a walk. We have the experience points. And we unlock the elemental pads. I'm gonna wait until the last one. We got 1,700 primal pets. We got 2. Okay, quick train. Eventually I want to have footage of us unlocking it. And we possibly have from the very first playthrough, but I don't know. Nice. Pets. So they have the pets, they have the moblin. I don't know if they have the moblin, because hopefully speaking I'd like to have 4 different pets. We have the marmots. Yes, we don't have moblin. Nice. Ooh, flying squirrel. Amazing. Now I'm gonna do the pond, but I'm also gonna get into this, and I'm gonna do, but I didn't do it yet. Others. Yes, we have the ice marmots. Well, no. So Snowfield's gonna be the last one. And then we have to do the 5. 13 to 10, which is pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. We have to enhance everything. Oh, we only can enhance one level, so that's fuck it. I don't know. Feels like we have to do this, and it feels like we have to tame. See? Oh wait, by the way, do you have Discord? Love this. They didn't insist, which is great. And by the way, the person possibly wanted to do a team with me, but you don't pick DPS because the class that we are DPS. So if you do that, you do 3 DPS, and there's such a thing as too much DPS. Look a little less. See 18 possible tap. Success. Success. No. Success. Success. No. Success. 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 Whoa. Success. And a new one. Failure. Success. That's huge. Failure. Failure. Missed. Failure. Failure. Okay, that's not a big deal. That is not a big deal. Um, 7,000. Okay, so now we're gonna do is my pets. Ooh, we have plenty of ways to upgrade shit. Good. And now we're gonna have to wait until Frenchie is getting her this. What I'm gonna do challenge. Because Frenchie's gonna level up, and then we're gonna play on Frenchie. Good. Parfait. Train. Wake train. Being a famous YouTuber. Dude, you're not. Well, you're famous, but not for the right. Not with the right crowd. 1003. Can be activated. 6,000. Are you kidding me? 6,000. Talk a little less. It feels like dying. So freaking depressed. Now, can I take a break or no? Because honestly, fuck it. Well, you can actually cheat by doing something that's meaningful, but without doing something that's not meaningful. So, for example, right here, I can do the hunting star, surprise wheel. Here's the wheel rewarding a quantity. Each one has a certain acquisition limits, and here you can view the grand prize for this time. We got the hunting pointer. We're missing quick battles and we're missing cooking. Total pop-up. When I was first playing it, I got the reward. And people were asking me like, how much did you spend on it? I spent like $120 for a playthrough that I played for 2 months. Not good. Ooh. And once again, what's gonna happen? We're soon be finishing after that rainforest. Yes, so now we're just chilling. Somebody's almost finished. How much there is? We're missing a minute 44. A minute 44 seconds. Guys, a minute 44 seconds. What? Then we'll do is we'll take a break till level 15. We can cook. Okay. So it feels like I am so freaking depressed. And now I see is all I need. You are everything. Get a level up. Can we get a level up? Because soon we're gonna be changing Georges Siwa. Ouh! Nouvelle expérience de jeu familier. On a débloqué. Je voulais la vidéo. Mais qu'est-ce qui est vraiment cool, c'est que là on va changer. Là je peux faire plein de choses. Là je peux faire vraiment plein de choses. Je peux aller ici, je peux aller chercher le. Hey, j'ai de la bouffe gratuite. Merci beaucoup. Fait que je peux faire ici, je peux faire dispatch. Je peux faire ça, je peux faire. Comment on peut faire des perles, de rose, collecte de sable. On va faire ça. Pour l'instant, l'important c'est ça ici. Mais on a d'autres choses à faire. On va aller chercher ça ici, non. Ça ici, oui. J'ai 5, on va aller chercher ça ici. Tu sais, oui, c'est sûr que j'ai joué tantôt, là, mais on est fucking fort, là. Level up, level tier. C'est ça. Familier. Nice. On va les faire plus vite, comme ça quand je continue à avancer. Là, faut que je fasse ça comme faut, là. Écureuil volant. C'est lui qui va montrer, là. Fait que là, il faut que je fasse, il faut que je fasse ça ici. 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 Ça ici. On va aller chercher la marmotte. Ça, ils ont tous un familier différent. Ça va être. Ça va être familier originel. On va faire ça ici. Nice. Premier familier. Nice. C'est 1900. 6000. On a un lien. Déverrouillé. Ok, good. On a un deuxième. Non, on vient de débloquer quelque chose d'autre pour 6000 points. Rien de plus, rien de moins. On a 42 000. Et le gars, ça fait comme 9 fois qu'il demande pour une équipe. Ça fait 9 fois qu'il est payé pour en plus. C'est pour ça, man, je pense que c'est un jeu. Parce que, ce qui est sérieux, c'est que de là, c'est moins populaire que c'était avant. Puis, malheureusement, ben, c'est dur de trouver une équipe, parce qu'il n'y a pas tant de monde tout ça qui commence. I think this guy is looking for a team. He's been asking 4 or 5 times. And I'm like, what I think is going on is because there's not a lot of people playing, so I think it's pretty rare. So tonight we're not doing a Rock of Love. Sorry, buddy. Cyberlight Rebirth. We have to delete it every single time. Good. So now I'm gonna take a break. We'll be chilling, eating some chips, and watching JFS. And I'm at level 15. We'll be right back. Isn't that nice? Tonight I'm gonna go sleep super early. I have to wake up at like 8. And then that chip that I had was really good.
On a side note, if I go to customize a burrito on DoorDash, if I go to custom make a burrito on DoorDash and DoorDash doesn't charge me extra for it, that's not my fault. Putting that out there. No, it's true. If DoorDash doesn't charge me extra for customizing the burrito, how is that my fucking fault? Like, let's be fair, I literally paid like $42 for 2 fucking burritos. When the burritos themselves are like $8-9, maybe 10 with all the ingredients added to it. So that doesn't cover the fee for the extra ingredients. If I make it to November without getting laid, it'll officially be a 5-year lifestyle.
Hold on. I don't have Discord, but I have TikTok.
I should be getting the rest of my Halloween costume.
I do feel bad.
Mr. Fisher, thank you for your $4.20 donation. Well, my account at my bank is kind of negative, so I'm going to take this $11 and we're going to transfer.
Yeah, the server is having a problem.
That'll give me $10.58
Everybody's looking for.
The biggest thing that screws me on that is just like I order DoorDash when I have the money, and then like DoorDash doesn't process the payments until like.
Everybody's looking for a team.
Kind of thing. So like, yeah, I mean, that's just how the internet works. You know, doing stuff like DoorDash and that thing. Well, cool. Now it's only $39. $39.
You got Fat Finger. That's hard for the. She's a warrior. No, 24. Mm-hmm. And they spent. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of animals, check out my deer video. Me and my buddy Ian are just sitting on the tailgate having a beer and sipping on some whiskey, you know. And like,
I'm playing the whole night.
Deer come walking up to us, and I'm like, oh, do I have my cell phone? Yes. And I filmed it. I'm like, ooh. Yeah. People are like, did Warlord Campbell get arrested? I don't know, and quite frankly, I don't care. He royally pissed me off last time he was over here, hanging out with me and shit. Like, okay, I appreciate when Alex comes over and he brings over alcohol. Like, I appreciate him contributing like that. But like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
People, I don't shove it in their face, you know, like. You know, Alex Campbell, no offense, but he gets annoying sometimes.
Oh.
He's always
Day.
like the center of attention.
249. 7 night.
It's like, dude, just be yourself. Okay?
Rebirth.
You don't have to try to impress me to be my friend. You know? But Alex Campbell ended up in jail after his own goddamn stupidity. Like, people are telling me, how'd you hear about Warlord getting arrested again? And I'm like, no. But frankly, I don't care because I asked the dude to quit fucking touching me, and he's so fucking drunk he won't stop. And I'm like, fuck out, dude. You know?
Fuck out, dude.
He left with this shit, and then when he came back, I don't even remember what the fuck he said after that. But then when he left again, I'm like, well, sorry you feel that way, man. Here's your backpack. He wouldn't even fucking take it. He just glared at me and stomped out of the building. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. You know? If Alex did get arrested, it's news changed. Something in Alex changed. I don't know what the fuck it is. Sitting there trying to become a next Juan or something. I'm like, yeah. I don't mind teaching people how to make wands and teach the craft.
We're doing good, but is it enough?
Grosse compétition, guys.
This is the one I made with my lathe on the video.
En live, c'est à soir qu'il faut qu'on donne le go pour le go. Je live toute la nuit pour vous autres, je m'en fous, guys.
Let's go, guys, on tape dans les 160. On les 160.
La vidange de Chaillé.
On va te montrer ça, mon.
Pas de poisson, il n'y a pas rien, gros.
Peux-tu dormir? J'ai déjà dormi, man. La nuit, c'est super. Je suis malade. Gang, une petite galaxie, quelqu'un, juste pour y montrer, ça vous tente.
Chaillé, le BS.
De la troisième galaxie là, de ce soir. Là,
Si on
ça y
peut,
tente.
Merci à Michaud.
TikTok.
On serait peut-être comme va consulter, ça part pas tout seul. Ouais, demain, j'ai un rendez-vous, j'ai pris 8 heures tantôt, man. Je serais plus capable, là, je
J'ai fait le McDonald's.
Sent 2 rolls for nothing, dude.
Turtle crystal candy.
What's busting me? What you wrote? Eating turtle crystal candy. And 10 minutes I can afford my own apartment. I don't know what's up. I just played the hustle. I wouldn't be eating entire families of turtles, but there's not Ninja Turtle. I just have to charge the phone. What am I taking so much time for? Good.
What's up, YouTube? Thank you, Giselle, for the blog. So get I'm looking forward to
I gotta go.
Shout out to Brantley. Thank you for your $10 donation via Cash App. He says, well, hope you have a great day, buddy. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. As always, I'll catch you later. Fuck your stud on hell Satan. Alright? This fucking asshole, Lou Johnson, on Cash App, gave me $1. He said, and I quote, the power of stupid Jesus blocks you from going live. No, it doesn't, dude. No, it fucking doesn't. Okay?
Now we're looking for another level. 13, baby. We're missing a couple of wires, bro. I mean, completely honest. We need a look at the red or then yellow or white. Look how strong it was. It blew my glasses off. Ugh. Leftovers of pickle flaming hot. That's not pickle, that's no original. It is pickle, spicy. Very spicy. Another gorgeous Chihuahua. Chihuahua. For some reason, never mind. I'm gonna talk shit. I do feel bad with the puffy and things in person. We're also gonna be signing up. Invite friends, invite the team, invite the team, invite the team up. Ooh, We got the second one. The second level. This is so cool. Yeah, I didn't see it, but it was so cool. So now we're 14. Double at level 42 in one day. Insane. That's the thing. Oh, we have an invitation to the restaurant. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. Oh, dude, brushing his teeth live. That's fucked up. That's most definitely what's up. You just go sleep. Go!
Day that I could go on in life.
Factor.
Mr. Cobra, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Relentless. I'm here in Arizona, and I'm offering you a round-trip coach flight ticket from York State to ours. And it can be first class.
Say yes. You can see how my army talks.
Stay at Crystal's, dude.
You can trust me, Cobes, and you'll be fine.
Hell yeah. You be safe at Crystal, dude.
What are you drinking, Cobes? What are you drinking? What are you making your drink combo with?
Bud Light, I got 24 pack.
So Cobra, do you work with Argon?
What's that?
Do you work with Argon?
Argon?
Is that like a bad guy from a movie or something? Who the fuck is our guy?
No, it's a precious metal, right, Cobra?
No, I think Argon's a gas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's how we fight the chemtrails, though. Are you in on that?
No, I'm not in on that.
I'm not in on that.
I'm trying to figure out what you're about, kind sir. I have something.
I love. Are you in on the chem fight? I'm not in on that. Don't worry, Cobes. Nobody is on that.
Listen, you guys, you assholes. I didn't go to prom in 1984. My prom was 1997, you bastards.
I never went to prom, except for a job for Stephanie.
I mentioned Stephanie. I miss Stephanie. We're 17%. So the very first, you get it for free. Doesn't matter how much time it takes you. You're able to get it. You gotta get coffee, dude.
What? Guar?
Yeah.
Guar.
Playing Casper.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
One of my parents got me a ticket, dude. I'm stoked. And fuck all the trolls telling me they're gonna show up to Guar.
So now what I'm gonna do is all I have to do is wait until we're leveling up to 15 or
Almost 16.
oh. We got 4 different pets. Wheel. I need to spin. It's not true. the trick. It's a price. Gonna start doing some weird shit. Looking for team. They low-key ruined this by not letting us this mental pet chart. They're gonna hate. What are you talking about, bro? You can only talk shit when you're in top 3. That's a new rule that I say. Do not. Boom, boom, boom. I can actually hear the instruments. Sasha, bro. Hi.
No, he's not.
Is he stalking your daughter? What? See, what did she say?
You heard it from Ellen's father. I'm not stalking.
You know, not today. Nice. I'm gonna freaking sleep. I'm tired and bored, but I can do the feet. Popsicles. something to watch. I'm sorry I interrupted your performance with a sneeze. If one day I'm doing a speech in front of the crowd, I'm gonna pay sick people to be on the front. You're gonna constantly hear people sneezing and coughing. And you'll be like, oh my god, these people are fucked. It's so annoying. Poor ink. No wonder performance was subpar. Didn't have a choice. Poor guy. And I'll be like, thank you guys for understanding. Y'all are awesome. I loved it. I don't know what I did to them. I don't know what I said. I did to God. There's such a treatment. You know, then I love the religious folks. They're like, this is God. Is it the next big? Is he the next? What is the name of the cameraman of Mr. Beast? Is he the next cameraman? That's not the name 2i, right? It's Coves.
Alright, go on, Marty. Marty, why don't you take them on? Hey, Marty, why don't you? Hey, Marty, why don't you? Alright, not bad. Alright, not bad.
Get fucked.
Hey, not bad, bro. Sorry, when was the last time you got laid? It's cold with them. Chilling, man, making one for us week.
Fuck yourself, bro.
I'll have 2 ones on Etsy for sale tonight.
I think we're just gonna be chilling tonight, guys. I think I'm closing the lights. And we're gonna do something in the dark. In the dark, dude.
Did you ever see that live stream where I took one of your wands and I put one of the wands inside of me?
No, I did not see that. Not its intended purpose, is it? I got a wand I put inside clothes.
She took one of the wand and put it inside of her. Dude, it's a solid wood. That solid wood at Doritos grease, bro. It's kind of gangster, though. Respect the hustle, respect the level of friendship, bro.
No, it's not.
If I make you a magic wand, you best believe. You best don't. Let's not show that. You best believe. I expect you to put it somewhere. You know? I'll be like about that wand. Hope it wasn't too girly.
They basically renewed my lease to stick it to my trolls, which I thought was hilarious. Really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why everyone gives you such a hard time. What have you done to really bother people? You don't hurt anybody.
I try not to. It's the way of the cobra, you know, attacking like
The way of Cobra Kai. Yeah, that's the opposite, dude.
they only hold up when they're born, they're like, what? What kind of cigarette?
What kind of cigarettes you smoke?
NXTs.
Oh my god, my girlfriend smokes those.
Pussy cigarettes, bro. What? Very uncomfortable. Don't worry about it. Talking to himself. Don't worry about the copes.
Which conference
You are very pretty.
I forget the name of it. You are a pretty woman. That ticket kicks ass.
Pick up the blinky. Mine from 2020. Not sure if this is the wrong count or what, but slightly annoying. Yeah, mine was was probably made 7 years ago. All the emails I can think of, but can't see any of my builds. Was end of the map Poison Build Assassin. And if Zai has to restart. Game changed a lot. It's probably better to start anew. So I did have Clatter unlocked early on the others. I was max Clatter. Hero Bond done. I only stopped playing because there was nothing left to do. Okay. Life story. Can you like it? I like that you feel I like that you feel the need to share. I appreciate that. I appreciate the communication, and I appreciate the enthusiasm of communication. What I'm trying to see if it's filming one of the pictures, because I'm possibly heading to bed, and y'all want me to be like I'm calling. So you'll be like, hey, what's the plan? What's going on? Who's snoring? Is he having some guest over? What are I thought he was single. This person snore hella lots. So 16 gig free. I'm hoping. Aha. So we have 12 gigs off. You are very pretty. Every day I talk a little less. Looks like you are losing interest.
Parce que c'est la vie, man. Parce que c'est la vie, gros. Trouve-toi quelqu'un d'autre. Aïeul.
A dick. Good.
X 3 squared. I am Pebble.
Let's see what she's doing. She says she's live. I don't see her. I have to do K.
What is the best advice you've ever received?
K. C. I. L. L.
Il est parti. Mais là, toi, je te connais pas, Corazon. Puis je te juge pas. Laisse-moi terminer. Mais là, toi, on dirait que tu démarres pas du morceau, là. Tu sais, c'est comme, OK, il est parti, il est colon. On passe à d'autres choses.
Moi, oui,
je ne connais pas. Ça se peut que tu dises c'est qui, elle, la tabarnak. C'est peut-être un stalker. Comment qu'on appelle ça, là? Un stalker. Non, bon. Moi, dans le sens où que... Ben, gars, la personne est partie, on lui donne pas de pouvoir puis d'énergie. C'est tout.
OK. Bon, c'est à mon tour de parler, quoi?
Oui, vas-y.
Merci.
She's so
j'entends
annoying.
ce que tu me dis, je suis d'accord avec toi. OK?
She's so annoying.
Excusez, je nettoie ma caméra. Oui. On dirait que je suis embrouillée.
Ben oui, tu es un peu.
Ben, c'est parce que mon cover de vite, il y a une bulle où il y a la caméra. Comprenez-vous?
Ouais.
Mais moi, je suis dans les limbes.
On voit quand même, Kim.
Ouais, vas-y, Coco,
Ce que j'allais dire, c'est que premièrement, tu as écrit ce commentaire-là, il était déjà, il était pas parti. OK? Fait que moi, je me suis dit, es-tu avec lui? Moi, je le sais pas. Parce que tu as dit si tu lâches le morceau. Deuxièmement.
Moi, j'ai écrit ça quand il était parti.
Laisse-moi Non. Mais moi, je l'ai vu quand il était encore là. Je m'excuse.
J'aurais pas pu écrire ça s'il était là. Je le sais même pas c'est qui.
On a un décalage.
Oui, c'est beau, je parle plus.
Non, c'est pas ça. On a un décalage en passant. Toi, moi, Coco, on a tous un décalage. Quand toi, t'écris, on voit pas toujours en même temps.
OK.
Sauf que toi, par exemple, tu perçois ton commentaire avant nous.
Ben moi, en tout cas, la personne était partie, fait que c'est comme arrêter de parler d'une personne qui est plus là, c'est ça.
Ah, moi, elle est encore là quand toi, t'as écrit ça. Elle est encore là.
Ah, ben pour moi, elle était plus là.
C'est pas intéressant. Drama. No, I don't Okay, so now we're gonna be checking out if I can do anything else. You never know. Boom. I'm happy that the other girl stood up first, so fuck that. Sometimes she even rough with me. Well, this. Oh. See, for this, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have like a day to do it. It's okay. A lot of this are finishing in 2 or 3 hours. So we're gonna replace with something else, I guess. I hope. And now we're gonna become. We're able to claim. We're gonna be claiming the field, the best feast. They're the best. The skill that can actually get a lot. Now, if I was crazy, what I would do, we're not unlocking Evil Soul before a long ass time. And we do have a lot of, oh fuck, I understand. I just remembered. With the level up. I just remember. Remember. You gonna move, you gonna dance. That's why we have more. We bought it here. We traded Starfish for that. And then what we're gonna do is we have this 20Ks, dude. We have 20Ks. See people. Oh, this is by level, okay. Never mind. Should we try to get some skill? Skill store, you never know. You see, it's 500 only. I thought it was 1,000. Level 30. You are very pretty. 2,500 plus. Right now it's the struggle, bro. So they didn't pick up any of these rewards, which is great. Yeah, we're trying to get as much reward as possible. I'm at 2446. So this is how good we're doing. With a lot of food. You are very pretty. Floral journey. Free. We got some free shit, which is great. But at the same time, it's not great. You know what's insane? It would almost be good to pick them up late because we got more starfish. Now, look. So this is 5, right? This is 10, right? This is another one. This is 40. It's gonna be 15, and I get 88. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get them. So now think about it. I got 656. Okay. This is the number to remember. No. And then we're gonna do the redeem. 656, right? Redeem. Good. Okay, so now we have 1,100. So we have 500 more, which is a draw. The reason why I'm doing this skill draw right now is because it doesn't matter what we do, but later on we get more. And the hero souls are better, but right now we don't have anything but the skill draw. So we'll be opening one. Okay, nothing. Oh my god, two. Holy shit. This is huge, bro. Huge. Nice. This is huge. What happened? We got 2 legendary skills. I think they roar to interrupt the enemy skills casting. Okay. This is actually really good. We got no. Really show inter protection during which armor. Good. And then we're gonna have this land roar to interrupt. And then we're gonna be doing all the normal. Shlack. Boom shakalaka. Okay, good. Hunting, look at this shit. Weakness. Ooh, the fireball was insane. Who's my favorite right now? I don't know. The assassin makes sense because this is new. Active tank, max power, 150k. $150k. You started today? How's that possible? I don't think I can do top 3, top 4, top 5. I think I can, however, do pretty good. So we got this. We do the same thing. Do the same thing, dude. Good. Oh, you know what I forgot? We forgot to do the hunting payment to 100. I'm gonna go to bed in 2 hours, guys. My apologies. My apologies. You are very pretty. I'm so fucking lonely. Good. Give me, I got 50.
Without like silly what? Women should be allowed to dress provocatively and show off their body the same as men who are old enough. If you're 18 years of age or older and you want to show off your body
Yeah, we'll go to bed in 2 hours. So I have to wake up for 8 for my father's.
then there should be no problem with that. The fact that women cannot dress provocatively without having to worry, without having to, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We didn't do the... I fucked up. They got these now. This is what I got before we went to sleep. Nice. Look at the skill voucher. The further we go, the better it is. $5,000. We're still doing buses, by the way. Start up. Ooh, that's expensive. That was 19,000. Tell me they can't. Okay, never mind. 6,000. Bond. Unlock. $15. I need to get to 16. I want to get to unlocking the cooking. Okay. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your airy rest to rest. Don't you cry no more. It's not the hairy, it's heavy. But I like the hairy part because I feel hairy. I like that you're bopping your music. Add to the music, dude. Nice bopping. Nice bopping. Also, we have to go on Discord. Nope. I have to go on Discord for what? Of course it's useful. What am I doing? That's winning Sam. Good. Nice. People are talking about the reward, the possible reward for the event of 5 years. Reward, the community raid. The very first time they do a raid, which is a great idea, because they actually have stats. Like, okay, well, this amount of things were killed. This amount of coin was collected. Now, there's no way that I finished UPS. In a perfect world, what are we doing with DPS? With every single playthrough is we're playing until 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. This is quite important because it will get cheaper. So you basically buy in half of what you need for a third of what it costs. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I am gonna do this. Get a maximum reward. My apologies. Floral journey. Quest. again. Once again, we're going to be struggling a lot. Hard to believe that 72 level. Very odd. Feels like YouTube shut down. Nope, just pour anything. We do need some ingredients because the boy. I love that we're not working. We saw that we finished something instead of restarting another exploration. I was like, hey, you know what? If we look at text. I actually started a video by spotting a fly. I don't see what it is. $6,000. Look at this, 12. My apologies. Nice. What scenario is this going on? Oh, I almost fucked up. Okay, nice. We're not strong enough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do these things. Ouch. I know I got killed here, but hey, it was weak. I'm strong. I feel like I still didn't do proper. Yes, still didn't do proper. I can do OOE1 though. I can do more if I can go with skills. Ooh, let's go. At least I don't know what it is. I got my first legendary, which is great. If I don't necessarily move it behind the enemy. Technique points. Good. $150. $150. Train. Got 300. You good? This is insane. I got so much starfish. Oh my god. I like space goat is something I never thought. I'd hear somebody says great, we got what I want, which is this. Attack all enemy units and inflict wound. Guys, enemy target for 3 seconds. Change. And now what we're gonna do is copy. Push back. 3,000. We're still defeating bosses, which is great. In one level, I'm changing my equipment, so it's gonna be great. They finish our daily for everybody. That's what I was afraid of, the dailies. I was like, no, I don't need to do a times 4. Not times 4, I'm so sorry. But hence, I probably need Excuse wolf. Keep it. I'm not sure. Good. I enjoy my team, lol. Well, 60 and 64,000. Butland. Like I say, she looks good. You know that year looks good. The number of times repeating yourself is insane. It's not even the same videos. It's like different videos. It's over the years. Like it's your life, your entire life. Well, a lot of your life, and you're sitting inside. So your brain is starting to get bored. So it does exercise to stay awake. To detain in those exercises are memories. Un palier. C'est maintenant qu'en fait on fait juste je peux pas faire beaucoup malheureusement. Mais qu'est-ce que je peux faire? On va faire ce que je peux faire. Puis on va essayer de... Wow, à quel point. Enfin, ici là, c'est tellement nice. Ça coûte 5 pour aller les rechercher. Mais tu vas les rechercher, ça donne 500. Ok, ça vaut la peine. Fait que t'es comme le TST pis t'as un remboursement direct. This. Que je vais commencer les dos. Ok. Ça vaut la peine. Tu payes un tiers pour avoir la moitié. Regarde, ça coûte. Maintenant, t'as quoi tout ça? I'm gonna get tired, guys. Which was joking. Rock of love. Merci. Le premier 40%. C'est bon. Là, on a ça ici. J'ai 13. Well. Nice. Good. That's weird, dude. Nice. Good. 2004. Un lien. On a peut-être le faire un lien. Good. Là, j'ai manque 14, bro. Il me reste 14, bro. Il me reste 14. On va aller acheter un autre. On va avoir un autre légendaire. Ok, good. On va faire un autre. Ok, là, on va voir ce que ça peut faire. C'est quoi là? D'attaque ici qu'une autre personne. Non. C'est quoi ça? Invoquer la protection ancestrale. La protection pour accroître vos soins. Saignez des quickly avant les PV. Sur. You sure anybody around level 25 need a all team order at me? We're close to level 15. We'll be able to charge to change my equipment. The goal is to get to level 16. Don't do a little less. 15. What's up, dude? We unlocked it. We unlocked it. Yeah, boy. We did film 15th when we unlocked it. We had the footage too. Anybody around? Yo, the game interface is so trash. Oof. Dispatch. We need another level to kick. And now at level 15, all I can unlock is this. Equip and enchant. Nice. Now, my only problem is I don't know what I unlocked. Level 15. Look at how much I can draw. Let's do the starfish, and let's do the white wolf. Although I have a PlayStation in 14, I'm gonna be able to tell you what I unlocked right away. Nice. Full roll. Mellies. I'm gonna do it level 16. I think the first night I did level 25. We're doing really good. So level 15, they don't show you anything because you didn't. Good. Boom, boom, boom.
I am
Pas du tout.
Pebble.
This is the. Attends, des cas.
Si t'as des choses à me dire.
Somebody put some tits on live, dude. Fuck. See, being bored. You're the one I dream about. See, it's not that bad. It's 30 minutes and you level up. You are very pretty. You're so fucking lonely. Tired, but I don't feel like sleeping. for this. been unlocked. Oh fuck, dude, okay, go sleep, man. What the fuck? There's nothing interesting that's gonna come up, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep a little bit. So guys, this is gonna be the way it is because we're unlocking some things which mean that I have footage to film. de dormir. Mais aussi dormir un peu. So the weirdest thing ever. I'm able to play here, but not elsewhere. Go figure.